Oh, Chips.
Huh?
So, I'm finally meeting you face to face. You were in a lot of danger before. You should be safe here, though.
Danger? My friends. I remember. Wait.
What do you remember?
I don't have control.
What? Stop! Fuck! No! I finally... Oh my god, I finally had him here. No.
Yay! Good job, Chi-Chi. Can we just join right in this thing? Yeah, we can. Hacks. Oh. And we leave Chi-Chi at the altar. Classic chip boob. Oh. Oh my god, I love cucking. Death. Destruction. Death. Ah! My god. What do you? Wait, what? Oh! Is this the secret? What? What do you see? Wait, I see it over you! Whoa, 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 whoa. So, I have built-in invisibility detection. I planned it. Yeah, totally planned it. Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
Oh, that would be why.
Game audio.
I
Got it.
know how the
Sorry,
video games work.
Chad. Sure, Chad. Alright. Is Chi-Chi gonna come? I wanted to say thank you for the scene. I kind of bolted. I kind of bolted. Yo, you ever just like respawn and leave the world with your RP partner without telling him and then you feel bad?
No, why would you do that?
Yeah. Now.
That's so mean.
Yeah, feels bad, man. Chi-Chi!
That's so mean.
Oh no. Oh no. What if she's still there? What if she's still there? I just left her there.
What the fuck?
What have I done?
Very sassy.
He is
That is what you've done.
massively
Oh,
sad.
there they are.
Very sass.
Oh, thank God.
Just the sass.
I felt bad for leaving you at the last map. Yeah, sorry without telling you. Ow.
Yeah, beat him.
Ow, my God.
Get the 1-2.
I can't believe I'm watching.
I broke your hip.
I can't believe I'm watching him get beat by the other half of his soul.
Yeah. Yeah. You ever see? Never mind.
You ever see a man get his ass kicked by his own soul?
You ever see a man love himself so much? You know.
Well,
Self-love is
what form
appropriate,
of media
right?
are we talking about?
Oh my god.
You
So-
know, there are some tags you should never search on the internet. You see some
True. Well, good job. You did it. You did it. Short but sweet. The cuckening continues.
Hello! Just letting everybody know real quick. Get in the avatars you are going to be in for this episode and stay in them and stop swapping. Everyone, stop swapping avatars. Get in the ones you're going to be in and stay in them, please. Get in the avatars you're going to be in and stay in them, please.
Well, it looks great, and everything turned out wonderful. You did a wonderful job. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I'll be calling on you later. I'll have need of the scar.
I was telling everyone to stop swapping. Get into the avatars they're going to be in this episode.
Hey, thank you for the subbies. Thank you, thank you. Dude.
I'm going to get some water.
I'll just yell it.
Gonna get some water? Okay, cool.
Oh god, the dog.
Dude, the model looks great. I mean, obviously the person who's wearing
Ladies
it
and
pulls it
gentlemen,
off.
people are having avatar loading issues. Please get in the avatar you're going to use, and please stay in it. We'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry about the dog.
Alrighty. Thank you, Scar-chan, for your services. I appreciate it. Hug it out, hug it out. Alright, take care. Have fun rest of your night. I'm gonna
Bye.
go be.
Goodbye, Chad.
Woo! There she goes. There she goes.
I made it in.
There she goes.
I made it in.
Good job, you made it.
I did it.
Are we at capacity or what are we doing?
No, my game just got stuck on initializing for like 5 minutes.
Oh shit! God damn
It's
it!
just 'cause the stuff in my background, probably, because I just booted my PC up.
Can I get a few hours of rest? I've been moving dead bodies.
There you go, a little quick scene. I'm sure you weren't expecting that. Thank you for the music, and thank God the scene was quick because that music YouTube video just went straight to goddamn ads. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right. Well, I know for now I'm not really needed. At least right off the bat. So I get to sit back for a little bit while we wait. Quick is an understatement. Well, yeah. I mean, I mean, you guys understood what was going on. Poor Scar-chan. Scar-chan obviously looks like she's been waiting there for a very long time. Like they've been planning in the mirror, thinking exactly the thing to finally say, and then he finally shows up and he fucking disappears. Poor Scar-chan. Poor Scar-chan. That's my chips. Scar-chan got the Vev talk treatment. Oh my god, true. Just the talk treatment in general, let's be honest. Right now we don't have any active way of getting into the roleplay, but that actually might, I might be figuring out an additional source for more people to be able to come in. Though we have a high vet process because, you know, people scare us, and some people like to declare that they are gonna be above community and do what they want, and so we got to watch out for those kind of actors. I mean, we're used to you being quick with your RP, yo, bro, whatever.
podcast at that point.
I want to
I know.
install
That's
this
the
or see if there's some way for us to inspect it or give it to like,
That's
because,
Make so.
Really now.
I mean, it makes me laugh though. Like me as a person would like hate to be this guy, but like, let's be honest. Like every MC that I watch, and like whatever, like they always do this type of shit. They're always like trying to do something, and then like the poor girl always their feelings just get like totally left on the table, and they're just like they're trying. Two scenes, chips is what we call them. Oh my god. Can I join AOD, kill a few students? Yeah. Tats, because you asked so nicely. That's all that's really required anymore.
which is fair because there's like we just know like
everyone know that
Yeah, of course.
is with
Yeah. So
everyone, but he's shackled. He's got silver shackles on, and he's
Alright, so we're at 7:41, so I don't know if we're waiting for anybody, but I think we're pretty much kind of ready. Push Marco. I guess I should get some stuff ready.
I accidentally
Oh.
summoned the DM gun. How do I unsummon the DM gun?
Well, it's okay. You can just leave it there.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
Yeah. It's a priority thing. It'll be okay.
Press the wrong button.
The DM police have arrived. How dare you? You pushed the forbidden button.
The fly button. I thought I was in the wrong menu. I thought I was pressing the fly button.
You're fine. We'll forgive you this time.
I want this time. This time.
I want to say something now, but I'm just not gonna say it because I don't know what we're talking about.
I gotta no. You know what?
I think are we almost?
just focus, damn it.
Are we waiting for anybody else coming in, or we got most people?
Oh,
No. Ah. Helicopter.
Yeah.
Helicopter.
Go
Do you know what that
gadget
reminds
escape.
me? It's like be like helicopter, helicopter. Guys, Leo. I am Wolverine.
Oh. Beep.
Let me see.
Press the button.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It goes into my
9, 10,
backpack that is not
11,
on
12,
my person.
30, 42. Yeah, I think we're good.
how would she weird now?
Oh no, is Emo having a hard time?
I stopped in the third campaign. I
Is
just didn't have enough time.
is Emo having some
Yeah.
issues? Or is he okay?
I have heard from him. Let me pop into his channel.
Ellie's like,
Point me at something and I'll kill it.
I don't care. You can count on me to not give a shit about emotional stuff. I will kill it.
We got elevator music.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, he's in the AOD channel right now.
Emotions, but also if he tells me to kill something, I will do it and not beat myself up about it.
Right away during the what was happening. It happened
Yeah.
very quickly. But your leaders are now trying to make up for it. So
I'm going through my sea monster arc because people.
Also, hey,
Let's see if he's in the lobby.
Yeah, doing good.
they have to at least account.
Doing good. Ready for fun and exciting, crazy. So
Yeah, I don't see him in the lobby. We could try to restart the instance.
okay.
Just because of everyone's swapping avatars might have
Yeah.
down performance for him.
Okay.
And just
Sure.
a refresh restart.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see if we can get him in there. I'll go there, and if
Okay. It's a group of white people in the wild, Rider.
thank you for this. His stream died, but I think he's reconnecting. Oh, his stream died, so it wasn't an instance thing. Alright, we'll see if they need me. You hyped for this episode? Yeah, it'll be fun. This will be a fun one. So we had our first opening. If you guys are just joining, we had our first opening Chippu scene like 5-10 minutes ago. So you can check that in the VOD if you want. And then I'll be playing Chippu in a little bit, I guess, after a little while. Well, a couple things have to happen. And then once they do, I'll be back. Maybe they won't come. Maybe they won't do it. Who knows? I don't know. And then I'll be stuck in... I don't want to give away anything. How would we expect AA to do today? There's only one move that they can do that will really fuck them over. But they'd be stupid if they do it. I mean, they have like a 1% chance of doing it. But I don't know. They're crazy sometimes, so we're prepared just in case they do the 1% chance that they do it. If they do the 1% chance, then we're prepared. It's just I hope they don't do it because then, well, let's just say, I don't. Let's just say, let's just hope they're not stupid. Let's hope that they know what's going on. I mean, you would think that brain would kick in before, like, maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't raise my sword in this situation. But if they do decide to raise sword in said situation, well, sushi, I guess. Haven't been in this chat for years? Well, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing some RP stuff. So basically, just to give you guys a little rundown on what's happening. Ascension Academy, Magical Fantasy School, sets off. Our current mission was to help facilitate the election between 3 brothers of the same family, whom their father just passed. However, when we got here, we did a couple things, such as this. We met some werewolf that had his own little fucking crew. He decided to attack us because he's a bad guy and he's diseased. Ascension Academy got mad after kidnapping him. I say kidnapping, arresting him, and then they decided to break him out after arresting him the next day, or was it the day after that? I forget. The timetable's wishy-washy, but they arrest him, then they decide to unarrest him. They decide to kill their own me in the process, because they thought the plan was better than Chips' life. By the way, I'm just POVing it. By the way, I'm totally being extreme. And then they set out. They got to their side mission objective. Turns out the diseased came from this estate that happened to be this family that got cursed by these scientists, which turns out to be vampires. Ascension Academy goes in and kills all of them in the name of peace, justice, and the United Way. Stole their loot from the house, came back. Did I miss anything? For democracy. One of my expressions is doing some funny stuff. Oh yeah. Oh no, I got my expressions up again. I don't know why it's changing. My bad. There we go. We're good. Got all of it? Sick. Alright. The ships get stronger every time he dies. Right. I just don't know how long I'm gonna be like chilling. I would totally love to be in desktop, but I need to have like my VR at the ready just in case I need to like put my shit on. But you know, I'm gonna take these off. I don't need to have these strapped on right now. I can put this on in a moment's notice. Ridiculous. We'll try to get some cinematic shots while we wait around. I guess what we could do is let's get some let's go through the subs. I need to say thank you to all you guys. You guys are single-handedly the only reason why I'm able to do any of this stuff. Avatar to put on this show, which I'm glad you guys like. There we go. Tell me what to put 50K on. I have money now, so I'm not too hurt if you lose it. Nice. Okay.
You know what? That just,
Let's get the camera out. Stream
means
camera.
that Twitch is ready for their beach episode because they be flip flopping so much.
Okay.
Because there are people who use VR chat for VTubing, so I'm like, I fucking just make it both.
Yeah.
Just make it easier for everyone. Just have it be
I
both.
just wish, I mean, I would prefer people just because I would like it if, you know, people stop towing the line as close as they can and moving it for the rest of us.
For now.
For now.
Honestly, I was gonna say, like, the people are getting banned and they're like, why did I get aggressive?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Can't believe
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
It's a claymore.
Oh, fuck.
And not friendly.
Some different vibes over in this corner.
He shouldn't be here.
I'm gonna be down for a while.
This is the cool people's corner. This is the edgy goth corner.
And my insurance covers it.
Oh my god, your name.
I play myself, yeah!
Yeah, it's actually really nice. I don't know about this up here. But we'll see.
Loads of different avatar. And swaps avatars. It hitches. And that'll.
It hits your VRAM, so it starts like loading and loading and loading and starts maxing out.
Yeah, chips should be returning tonight.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, even though we're supposed to be in combat...
I'm pretty sure you will.
I was gonna say, if we're supposed to be in combat...
Barring the Ascension Academy doing the 1% chance of stupidity, in which case will result in like utter devastation of everything that we've ever known. Other than that route, we should be okay. We should be on track.
Which is body turns on all degrees.
Oh no.
What happened?
You want to see the bad timeline, the alternate universe where everything goes to shit. I mean, they could still technically go and keep making really bad decisions. We'll see.
Spin, lay forward here. I want to step on your back. I'm gonna pop your back for you. Here.
Are you the one? Are you the bird?
I'm trying not. I'm not trying to. Don't worry.
Yes. I can be any bird.
Hey, Try, thank you so much. Okay, oh yeah, let's do subs. Try. Thank you for gifting multiple subs tonight. Appreciate it. Dragon Havoc, thank you. Also gifting out a bunch of subs. It's Ratchichi, 63 months. Hey, Pod Squad, let's go. Zeddy, Ace Lightning, Malicious Hound, Jim, Golden Blossom, Hosifer, Diatomic Twig, King Cyclops, NASA Zack, Creeper, Demon God Cyrus, Rage John Deere. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and supporting this channel, as well as supporting Ascension Academy, the RP. As you know, because of you guys, it's how I'm able to work on this all the time. I put all my energy and love into this thing, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Alright. Now let's see what happens today. I think we're almost ready. Oh, my head already hurts from wearing this thing. I'm trying to think. Alright, I wish there was a way that I could control this with my... That'd be sick if I could. Oh, wait. I kind of can.
That's the thing, you never know with halflings. They
No way.
at 2 speeds, they only
I can't hear you. That's the only problem. I get, like... I could use a combo of, like...
What I mean is,
Welcome.
Jesus
I put on my
We were so close to breaking the secret.
He would turn and just flag him.
Well, they said you need to be in your
Secret of the
social.
I don't even know what I'm saying now. God damn it.
I have to do my social. Why?
This one is just gonna lag.
Everyone should be in their social.
Let's stress test it.
Yeah, just randomly roll the dice, and then you in particular, F you.
I mean, you could go talk to emo. VR chat moment.
Fuck you, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you.
What about me?
Yeah, you cool.
Yay!
Are we starting?
You get to go on the road. Yes, I think we're good to now. We got 50 people and it was still performing, so I think it just the VR chat just decided that lobby should lag.
Okay.
Fine now.
Wow, weird. Alright, we got emo.
I mean, it's not the first. It has done that to us before. It just happens like once every 8 months.
There are still a lot of people in their combat models, but it be what it be.
Yeah, alright.
Well, the thing is, I can actually exist here now, so
Yeah,
that's the big
enough
one.
people
Yeah,
swapped
see,
out.
like, yeah, here's the thing. When I was in desktop, I was even getting hitches every couple of seconds. This is
Yeah,
it's like
so it was
mostly
the
smooth
lobby
now, so it's,
then. Okay.
That's crazy.
The instance was just fucked for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. I didn't know that was a thing anymore. Okay, so we'll be cognizant of that for future stuff. Roger.
Yeah, it's like once every 8 months ish we have one of those. I've
A
noticed.
little hiccup. I mean, it could be how they...
I remember when only the 34th person of every single instance would not be able to join. Back in like Sorry Town. Yeah.
My guess
yeah.
is what it does is it's like just something about the way that something loaded when the instance was loading just caused it to break, and VRChat just decided just to fuck itself, so it just broke. It has to be some kind of loading bug that happens in a niche.
Do we want to get this rolling then?
I think we're good, yeah. Let's do it.
Yes, I think we are good. There's a couple of things I need to set up, but I mean that's like in like I'll do that with post like when I grab everybody. So.
Huh?
I'm here. What? We need to be in our social models.
But yes, we're good. If you want, I can ring the bell and we can start gathering.
Yep, let's do it.
Are you role playing as Chips right now? You're like invisible and like a foot off the ground.
Me?
If your character is super injured.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
He's invisible.
You're invisible. Be in your social.
Your name is like hovering 1 foot over the ground. So unless like the avatar nameplate thing just broke, it looks like you're really short.
Yeah, that's weird.
Right here. Yeah. His name tag is where he's normally supposed to be for me.
Yeah.
It's actually like just barely sitting on top of his player bubble. That indicates he's there.
Okay, well I showed your avatar and it fixed itself, so I'm just more VR chat bullshit. It's fine.
Yeah, alright, just one of those days. Alright, let's roll then. Let's get him. Let's get going. Dragon, have
I'll ring the bell.
Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you for subbing. Getting gifting to Sir Pudgy.
Don't have that. Have those. Hey, if we're just gonna go full ward social, I'm just gonna be in this.
Don't do that. That's bad for your health.
Ding dong, motherfucker. Yippee!
Yo, I got scared. I teleported to the tavern and I hit you for like 3 seconds. I was like, no, we just fixed it.
Baby Bjorn, it's a bunny Bjorn now. I'm gonna like
Everybody get your shit fucked.
Yes, 2 seconds.
Slap thing right here.
Gather up, everybody. Gather.
I'm 16 and I had a question.
I'm here.
So you can sit me more today.
Ooh, awa, awa.
Okay, look at this.
You are.
No, yeah, World Sons of Time.
Like episode 8, they like literally
Good catch. Good catch, guys. Good catch. Where?
Jingle the keys.
You was a Finn alternated, not being a
Jingly keys. Listen to comp.
Shut the fuck up.
So, hello everybody and welcome back. For information in character, you all rested for the night in the camp and then headed off in the morning, and you are now arriving a day later in the afternoon. Nothing too crazy has happened in the downtime.
I got quiet. Just calm down.
I think that's all of my notes, honestly. Unless anyone else has anything.
I do. Medical would have
Scared the shit out of me.
Zachary know to keep a mask on and to keep away from any of his kind upon entering the city.
Yes.
Garm is also with everybody. He has been shackled with silver shackles, and he is behaved on the journey back. That's all for me.
Yes.
Are we escorting him to the prison, or is he already like being put in there?
For ease of use, he will be escorted to a secure location upon entry.
Understood.
Yes. On that note as well, as a quick extra thing, I will need to poke Kaz real quick before we actually dive in, and we will need the 3 brothers and a handful of AOD for something else. But aside from that, I think that's all I have, unless Emo or Stealth have anything.
I'm good.
Sounds like not. You will all be starting
that I
at...
forgot. Apologies, Conf. Make sure you guys all have your safety settings to at least normal or off. We're using some invisible avatars, so if you have them set to full, you might see something that you shouldn't. So just make sure to double check.
I have special eyes. Set them to
my brain.
The last thing,
Safety
you'll be starting
settings
at
on
check
is-
2. You'll be starting at check 2.
Okay.
off, not
Check
on.
1, check 2.
And I will start you all with a bell.
How? What was the
Alright. Let's get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. Let's fucking go. It's fucking time.
Pardon me?
That was I'm eating chips tonight, boys. I'm eating chips.
I can't wait for you to fall asleep again.
And
get off right when I get off of work, I go right back into roleplay.
Oh, this is wrong way. Hold on, roll this way.
It's okay.
Mike check. Mike check. Mike check.
They call him Mike for sure.
I have no idea how today's going to go, but Conf has a bunch of help, so we'll see. And the students are on their way back, Chan. Do you think they feel like they should have a hero's welcome? Red carpet rolled out, welcoming them with open arms. Please, sir. You're my hero. I want to be just like you when I grow up. Look. Oh, Momo's not here. Oof. We have something big. We need Momo. Momo! Oh. That's the thing. We'll figure that out. Yeah. Hopefully they'll show up later and in time. Otherwise, poo-poo. Huh. I'm trying to think almost if there's anything I can do to... No, I can't. Oof. Well, if it doesn't pan out, this will be 2 episodes in a row where we weren't able to do a thing. The DM is getting cuckolded. It's okay.
I can't get it from the gotcha. No, it's not
Cassidy and what's back area.
Got to get to work. Later, tech boy.
Mid-transport, once the bell rings, start walking. Okay.
Man.
All right, Ascension, we're moving.
Oh, okay.
Is it just me, or does the sky seem awkward?
What? It's always been like that. At least some form of it. Mm-hmm.
I suppose I'm just... paying more attention to things. I'm sure everyone's on the edge.
I'll speak with the guard captain upon our return and ensure that Garm's properly transported. For the time being.
I'm sure the cadets are all right in the cabin in the tavern.
You know for a fact that
I know.
both you and me know.
If they deserve their rest.
I feel like the professor should have a talk, however.
That's fine. Another. There will be no squad leader meeting this morning.
Okay. Do the students know what they should or should not be talking about? Someone might spill the beans.
Nothing to be said. If anything, we stand with what we already discussed.
I wasn't here for that discussion.
Well, I'm not, bro. Then give me some music then.
We made it back. Feel free to head in and drop off anything you need inside and rest up.
All right. Same from the other scene. Okay.
Feel free to head inside and drop off anything you need to and start resting up. Grab some food and drink while you're at it.
This is good though. All right. Make up your minds.
Yes, sir. Cortez, come on.
Fuck you guys. Oh, I see you. Yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Oh, you're fine. No issues?
Everything alright?
Just kind of still lucky.
Damn, word travels fast and inaccurate. It's crazy.
What happened?
The fuck does he mean?
I'll wait until everything's
Can we move
done
it to a
to
spot
read
where
myself.
everyone can see better?
Yeah, let's put it on the table, guys.
Do you mind if I take this?
Well,
Yes,
you
framing
lot
yourself in
have already
assassination.
taken a lot from this town. Go ahead.
That's.
Gavin, just
I'll get
move
one from the
the
stand.
paper. Just
I'll get.
just move the
no,
paper.
No,
Gavin.
it's his. It's his. I'm not taking it.
Yes, but
I'll get one from the stand.
No, it's the owner's.
Yeah.
I know. I'll bring it back once everyone
Steal
reads
it.
it.
Steal the paper. Yeah.
What happened?
No one's keeping it. I don't know. Maybe let me read.
Yeah.
Call me, it's fine.
There we go. Insider reports implicate Ascension Academy in the release of the fair werewolf Garm. Cadets seen entering the guard keep.
Never mind, I'll wait for him to get another
Mm-hmm.
It's about Cortez, I can only fucking assume.
Leaving with the escaping criminal. Even inside the prison reports seeing one lone cadet making a stand inside, blocking the way against the rogue academy. Vampire Lord Chip's child, Queen Tess of the Council Nosferat, locked down the cells to prevent Cadet Fang and Werewolf and Cadet Cortez, the hunter, from breaking Garm free from his cell. When it became clear that Lord Chips would not stand aside, he was viciously attacked by his former comrades. This sudden and rash act by those cadets threw the city into chaos following the disposal of Vampire Lord Chips. Garm fled the guard keep, and Cadet Fang, passing by several townsfolk who barely evaded his wrath. In the commotion, Garm let out a roar echoing out through the city. This roar was to signal his followers, the ravenous feral werewolves in the werewolf district. In the following attack, Garm's forces broke through the quarantine zone in the werewolf district, releasing the full moon crazed ferals. After the ferals overran the werewolf district, they fled into the market district alongside Garm's followers, and began attacking everyone. Thanks to the quick intervention of Lord Garfried's Stegorgard, the majority of the human vampire.
This isn't what
Red lies.
No.
This isn't what happened?
I hear that. What?
Can I ask you guys, is this what happened or not?
I'll be back.
Tell me, is this what happened or not?
I'll have Lux read it to me.
It was, and they're literally sitting here saying it wasn't. That is actually kind of funny. Yeah. That's not what happened at all. This isn't true. We didn't attack and kill Chips. I mean, wait. We didn't set Garm free. Wait. We didn't. Shit.
Cortez.
Shit.
There's a lot to answer for.
Thank God. Let's go.
Right now is not the time.
Yes, it is.
Right now is not the time.
Right now, yes.
Lord Chips?
Ryder, given the inaccuracies in that, I wouldn't believe everything you read.
Oh, you lie. Oh, yes! Civil War, baby! Yeah! Yeah! Love it, lie!
And come up with my own conclusion.
Fuck, I wasn't expecting them to lie.
That's what you guys trained us to do anyway.
Good damn right.
Anybody else going to question
Oh,
the Lord Chips?
Nisha,
my God.
upstairs, please. Yep. I was just about to come find you.
Oh my God.
Our prisoner has been surrendered.
Or he's out there.
Being cursed upon touch.
Normally it takes years for it to
Right?
Feel cursed.
Oh shit.
Besides my vampirism, no. I intend to enlist Shizu. She can sense souls.
Please, Shizu.
She might be able to find him if he is out there somewhere. Trapped, lost. I know not.
Okay.
And we'll use that. I'll also see if Oshi is about. As his familiar, she might be able to sense him, maybe. Not sure.
Right now, Hoshin is sleeping.
If she wakes, I'll inform her.
Okay.
The day for Chip's squad is today, and
That is my only plan, however.
Damn.
If it fails,
the one day.
You are trying something.
This was during the
I was fortunate enough to survive that night. However, a lot of the townsfolk have died because of careless actions. people have seen since their birth. Children who grew up to be fine men and women have died.
We have work to do. We're not gonna
And
get it done.
on top of that, Sparrow is missing.
So that's all lies and propaganda, huh? All lies and propaganda.
Now is not the time to pull hairs. Now is the time to pull together.
Pull together behind you guys.
Protect the town. However, there were certain actions that led to this tragedy.
The prince a little small.
Your mention is my failure as the leader of the squad inside the town that can save more people.
Talk about this.
Aww.
You might
I
want
apologize.
Aww. Aww.
We'll read it together.
Is there
read it here
anything I
and
can
leave
do
it here with
to
the.
assist you?
There's a bunch of them available at the stand. You can go grab
Just
one.
stay out of
Leave
trouble.
it here.
I know the town will probably catch wind that you've already returned to town. And they will likely be after you for blood.
I'll let them know.
So all of you, you are still welcome to stay here. It is under contract for us to provide a roof over everyone here. I will keep you welcome here.
Let's go, Darden.
Just do be careful when you do go out in town.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
Trust me when I say it. You mean
I love being the enemy. Been fighting
no idea.
a very long time.
I suppose so, but I would think that our prior actions would speak for us.
What prior actions?
Now,
What prior actions? With what?
now I know you came to this town with good intentions. Choices were made that led to this tragedy.
Nice.
And we have witnesses to this that's placing some of your students at the prison before Garm was broken out.
Then we'll start there.
So they're playing like they don't know. They're playing like this isn't what happened. They're gonna play. Oh my god.
Did mention there was a shadow figure inside the prison at different times talking to him after he was released from whatever thing was affecting him by Gavin.
Zachary Fang and Cortez are to be put under protection immediately.
You wish me to find them and
As for
bring them here, or
it appears that some news is already spreading amongst the cadets. If Dars himself is already warning me about some of this. So I will assume the cadets are already somewhat in the know or have already been spoken to while I was handing off our prisoner.
Yeah, Ryder was about to personally question Cortez.
Yes.
Probably in a very Ryder way where I dissuaded him from believing everything he read.
And he dissuaded him from believing it.
I have a question.
For the time being, should anyone ask questions before I can speak with the three lords, we are holding information and official commentary at this time. The cadets may say what they wish, but we are their officers, and anything that they say we can refute. Yes, please, Nisha.
How did this all start? What plan started all of this?
a plan that was made while you were recovering. Partially.
I'm not asking what the plan was made, like why it was made. I'm asking who made the plan.
Myself, under much advisement and collaboration with others. And we had the full support of the three lords. Their encouragement, even.
If you're looking for the origin, it started with a proposal from Garm to Zachary, who relayed it to us, and then some cadets and professors eventually came up with this plan.
Garm attempted to persuade Zachary with a promise of power and answers. Zachary informed me almost immediately, before we even left his cell. We played into this. Garm needed... At the time, we were not aware that Withermorn was the source. And so, we needed to know what it was Garm was coveting in the forest. The plan was to deceive him, following his offer to release him on the full moon under stealth. Cortez took direct jurisdiction of Garm and thus control of the cells. Zachary would overwhelm Cortez, and then lead Garm out of the city quietly, followed by a hidden guard, preparing for when Garm would betray Zachary. Simultaneously, a decoy disguised as young Pepper was escorted by the remainder of our fighting force out of the city in an intentionally poorly kept secret. And we were successful in leading Garm back.
When he proposed it, it was based on all the information we had. We suspected what basically we found, a possible origin and potential way to cure what the forces were going through.
As per the cadets' vote, as we left this into their hands, it was agreed that Garm would be recaptured, not killed. This was after long deliberation. We were successful in this. We have secured our cure, however, that information we shall not share. And Garm has been surrendered back to the Guard to have his fate decided by Fallbrook themselves.
Now they're keeping
That should have been
information.
the first thing. You should have let Fallbrook do it themselves. This isn't our...
And so Garm would be turned into a martyr by the remainder of his forces, which we have now dispersed.
So you...
And we would have
The feral werewolves and the werewolves outside of the city are now under Thalia. Their elder. There is now peace outside of the walls, and there is no more external threat. As for the counterattack that occurred in our absence, no, I did not account for it. Even the cadets agreed that Fallbrook had ample defense. Even
Fallbrook
the
was fully
lords
aware.
agreed that Fallbrook had ample
Curfew,
defense.
guards, hunters, all of them were fully aware of what was going on. They put everybody on curfew. They doubled the guard in the werewolf district. They brought in hunters to keep an eye on things. They should have been prepared for this. Also, if we would have just sacrificed Garm, someone else who wasn't Talia would have come forward.
Did they just say
to
they
do
should have
the
been
same thing.
prepared?
It's not a matter of he's gone,
If
it's
we would have
done,
simply
it's his
had
next.
a second Garm under a new name.
We don't necessarily.
And we-
Town was blindsided, dude.
There was a couple that Talia had to directly.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
We will speak on what is in effect. Regardless,
Keep making their
something
excuses.
is not lining up. Civilians should not have been in the streets. We were assured. As well, our team should have double-checked and secured his route out of the city. The fact that there are reports that civilians barely escaped his wrath is folly.
Obviously, whoever writes the paper is against outsiders, or at least the CAF,
against our presence, at least.
Well,
And this is not
whoever
the first
writes the-
time that news has spread especially quickly and in a certain light. This is the second time that this paper has put out a story targeting the werewolves, and apparently us as well for trying to assist them.
The only
This paper
piece we
writes
have
itself.
that
They didn't
can
have to make that shit up.
dissuade the nonsense in this paper was the fact that we brought Garm back alive. Though, given how quickly news spreads in this town, more people are probably going to be more willing to believe that trash than anything else.
Until we're able to actually make a cure, we can't really clear ourselves. If we had let Fallbrook take care of Garm by himself and not follow up the information he gave that made us lead to believe that we could find not only the source in the cure and figure out what was going on, that's one thing as well. From everything that I've seen, even with Garm in the city, it looks like his people were still actively kidnapping, killing, and eating civilians and people on the outskirts. So that was still going on when he was in there. But now at least we have the reports, the records, and information that may allow us to do something for the cure.
Oh, well,
If we
I'm
can
gonna be
make a cure, then we may be able to...
Our actions currently are simple, and we must be swift. For the time
Professors?
being, we will be just a moment. For the time being,
Thank you, Gavin.
Cortez and Zachary are to be put under guard. Wherever they are in the city, just make sure that they are followed and their safety ensured. Otherwise...
Oh shit.
Blazeheart, Nisha.
Oh shit.
What?
Spare no expense.
There we go.
We need it ready as quickly as possible.
I was planning on working on it immediately as I was able to. I'll even bring in Samantha, the alchemist, to assist.
Well, look, I'm going to be...
Use
a
every
realist here.
resource you have to conscript
Thank you, Gavin.
and assign every cadet you must. See it done, please. Something no, please.
Talk to you.
See that
I will go.
see that the cadets have their security in my absence. I will speak with the lords.
For other peers, please send them all.
Even if we get a cure,
Thank you.
that's
Nisha,
not
would you
going
mind
to
coming with me?
negate everything in that paper. I know how information works.
Do you not
should know
think
how it
talking
works.
right now is more important?
The people will
Barian will
believe
handle
whether
that
it-
situation.
Whether it is the
Barian will
truth
handle
or
that
their
situation.
own
We need to
stories.
work on finding the cure.
And issuing security to our two jeopardized cadets. Every moment matters. I would greet you with a good morning, my lords. It appears it is hardly so. I ask again. Who writes this? What is clear where they stand?
We have a tabloid, but they are free to publish things as they wish.
I'm very curious into where they are getting this information, for I am already finding
Are you
out of
threatening the
so-called
brothers?
facts that they are sharing amongst the public, there are conflicts in
Yo.
their truth. Was the curfew not held? How did civilians barely escape Garmstrasse?
Well, the entirety of the werewolf district was incited by Garm before he made it out of the gate, which I quite remember voicing the fear that that might
So Cortez just
cause
sneaks in.
problems that you
We'll
might
be
not
with
be
you
able to
momentarily,
get
Get out of here,
Cortez.
Cortez.
Oh wait, that's it.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
But you assured me that you were capable of such. Oh,
Just as you assured us support and reprieve, I understand the city came under siege, and I shall not fault you for this, but it did make our efforts much harder.
You did ask me to pull scouts from outside the walls.
For their safety? You agreed on
Yes.
this?
And I pulled them from outside the walls. What else did you want me to do retroactively?
Yo. You don't owe anything to this guy.
Moving on.
Who's in charge? Barian or you? Yo. This is getting sus, bro.
Our objectives...
Get angry, guys! You're the brothers! You own this town!
...of what we agreed. Garm was recaptured and has already been surrendered to Captain Dimitri, and now awaits Fallbrook's justice. Withermorn Keep is secure, and an elder werewolf, who has already been supporting those within your quarantine and those who have been sick outside of the city, has taken over as their alpha, through their rituals and through their honor. I witnessed it myself. The outside threat is completely cleared. And we found the source of the infection and many research notes regarding its... how it may have been created. We have professors working now tirelessly. As you entered, you saw that we are sparing no expense. And they will be working tirelessly amongst your own healers to see that the cure is made as quickly as possible.
There's some silver lining.
What the people need right now is the cure. We need to put every focus into this, and that will help to bring them some peace and to show them that this was not all for naught.
But I can't confidently say that it was worth the price we paid.
We did find out some additional information.
Sidestepping?
It was not just... It was not just werewolves.
Okay, so it's
that
worth
were
it?
being affected.
What? What are we talking about? Huh? What?
There were at least a dozen or more feral vampires.
Oh, do you have confirmation that they're diseased?
As well as many human corpses, whether they are human or lichens who died in their human form.
This is just misdirection. It doesn't... It's just...
There were many fresh bodies. There were many bodies that were there for a long time.
And some sort of ritual which was being attempted as...
This is just them trying to
like
sidestep the whole we lost a bunch of people stuff. It wasn't worth it, but we got this information.
We're still sorting through a lot of documentation and a lot of literally ancient texts that even some of our oldest cadets or people like myself.
I'm gonna check some of
Places.
Conference, maybe even.
It was brutal.
We discovered upon ensuring Garm did not die during his recapture. He was charmed and not in control of his own mind. Someone within the city swayed him. He was enchanted. Not only that, but we had betrayal in my own ranks. Yes.
As I read in the paper.
Chips of Ignis Squad went against his orders and jeopardized the entirety of the mission. If Garm was released without his intervention, it very well is possible he would not have been aggravated to call
Chips' fault! There it is!
I was gonna ask, why did he interfere? I was under the understanding if a plan was coming to us, it was agreed upon by the entire force. If I had known it had not been talked about internally.
What Cadet Chips did was out of his own volition
So,
alone.
so this is now their
He
stance.
acted alone, and he stood alone.
They are going to take the
He
stance.
disagreed.
He alone.
He disagreed
Oh man.
in deceiving Gum.
Oof.
Which we all saw was a necessary step.
Yeah, they're gonna try to put. They're gonna try to tarnish Chips' name. Who are these fucks?
Convince the town of that.
These are people that will backstab their own friend of 3 to 4 years and throw him out to trash to save their own name. Holy fuck.
His ground, and he was killed in those fails.
Believe it
unintentionally.
The academy as divided as the city, but now the city is more unified and, well.
The city is unfortunately unifying in the idea that Ascension may not be welcome.
As what we thought would happen with this terrible plan.
Sorry.
I said it before, I'll say it again.
You seem much more vocal about your concerns after the fact.
I was quite vocal when you were stormed my office to speak about
Stormed?
this. Yes, I was in the midst of a meeting when you all entered.
We asked for your time and you accepted.
Oh my god.
Yes, after you barged in. Nevertheless, the matter at hand.
What is the point of your embassy if it is not to come?
Okay, Barry, you
Where
started
else
off
am I
hot.
to find your time?
He's returning your hot.
Well, I would appreciate
Like for like.
I don't know, a knock. Nevertheless,
A knock?
Move to the matter at hand.
Please, my lord.
We have Laceheart and that other one I do not believe I knew. Working on
Professor Nisha, our head of medical. Very skilled.
Nisha. Understood. They are looking into the source and seeing what they can find to produce
We
a
have
cure,
samples.
Yes.
And with
as you
this,
stated,
we should be able to have much more headway into making the cure. What they need is time.
Another long one.
And
Thank
as
you
much
for
support
58
as you can
months.
offer them.
yes. Well, that might be tough, but on less
The
seen
entire
eyes.
purpose was to find a possible cure in source.
Yes.
I still intend to offer the support where I can. I still want this.
It's just the public view is quite. If they knew you were the ones to make the cure, then they might not accept it, even if it's
True.
effective.
Then we will have you disperse it. And simply
Anonymously,
tell
yes.
them of our assistance. But you made it.
Yes. This was already thought up as a
It is not as
contingency.
if we can manufacture it on our own. We do not have the supplies.
We find
It
out
would have
how
to
you
be
make
mass
it.
produced and spread amongst the city, which would fall to you, regardless.
Well, we have to get Roderick. Speaking of,
If I'm allowed.
Don't take that vaccine. You don't know what's
Where's
in
your
it.
brother?
just was saying so. It would have to fall on Roderick to distribute that amongst his.
Yes. He hasn't.
Seems he was injured in the riot.
Yeah. I don't think it's too critical, but I think they're assessing how many people got sick over the breakouts and such. I don't think they have any idea who is or isn't sick at this point, including themselves.
So there goes, well, we killed them all. Excuse.
The more reason that the cure must
Yes.
I will see about sending someone into the Welsh district and attempting to relay our finding. And also check on his progress and see if there's any support that we may offer.
You say that, Garm was charmed, yes?
Yes.
And,
Yes, he was enchanted by someone. He claimed that there was a shadowy figure that visited him in the cells.
Before the cells and kept him company while he was there.
Then we can...
So someone got to him a long time
So
ago.
it's not Chips? You blame
from what we
Chips
can
for
gather,
everything
and
else,
then
but it
someone
wasn't
was talking
Chips?
to him inside the prison. Who do you know that can go into shadows and charm? Do you have any ideas?
It is a natural ability that many vampires can covet.
You throw a stick, you might hit one, if they didn't dodge it, of course.
Mm.
But...
I mean, I can throw fast.
Nevertheless, evidence, proof.
Proof of a dispelled enchantment?
Forgive me, I'm not well versed in magic.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping there's some motive information that we can
Right.
show the public.
Instead of relying on your word.
It's like asking to contain steam and...
Well,
net.
just trust us, because we got a good reputation.
The best I can
Is
offer
there
you
not such
is the guidance from Cadet Gavin, the one who was cleansing Garm of other poisons, and then, upon delivering cleansing, discovered that Garm was enchanted. He applied dispelling magics, as he has been trained, and Garm came to his senses and provided much more cooperative information.
Was Gavin one of the ones that
Gavin is the one who
still
spoke
in
to
the
you
city?
before.
General
that
Scorn.
defended
Yes,
the city,
yes,
right?
he was.
Yeah.
Yes. That might,
He's actually-
that might work.
Yes. I was
Keep
gonna
in
say the ones
mind
that
as
defended
well-
the city.
That is a point I wish to discuss. I did have reserve forces here, both covering the fishing village and some of the city. Why is it that we are only the villains in this story and there's no word whatsoever of our support here?
I was personally here helping defend the city.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the
Have you
ones that
ever-
were here are actually quite favored right now, but
Yes.
everyone
It's,
else.
they're in a better light than the rest, but if you've ever at all played the politics game and the information game that goes with it, then you would know, but...
Roam the city. If there are any
It's not
houses that
quite
you
easy.
recognize, knock the door, check on them, make your face known, and show your concern.
I don't know if I have any more.
Let them see us following up and ensuring
No,
that
I have the
those
information
who
that I
did
have
help
about.
know that
Now
we're
it's
here.
I
just
do
like
have
future.
a question for you both. More of a housekeeping thing. When we entered Withermore, there were ferals of different stages of the disease. Some were so far gone, they were docile in nature, but they were maddened to the point of drawing runes on the walls. Some of them could be spoken to. Yes, have formed. Some of them could.
We'll have to stop you there and say
Yeah.
whatever runic symbols or madness of the werewolves, I'm no expert in, so I'm
That's not the point
from
of it.
Withermoor.
That's fine. I've written down the runic. This is just part of the story, so you don't say, why didn't you tell me about this? I'm just here to tell it from the full stuff. I'd rather tell you
Forgive
too
me.
much than be told I told too little.
Yes.
I'm gonna be here for 6 hours.
You owe me a damn purse.
Beat up Cortez? Beat him up. Beat up Cortez. Beat him up. Do it. You know you want to. He killed me. He killed me, Ryder. He did it. He pulled the trigger. He put a gun to my head.
Is your refill of water?
Thank you very much.
Do it, Ryder. Yeah, look at all those guys. Fuck them up. Wait, I said later in the episode. I said later. Oh my god, no one listens to me, bro. Bro, alright. They were supposed to come. I didn't give approval for this episode. I gave approval for next episode or at the end of the night. But instead, it's just happening anyways. Thus is my life as a cover girl. No one respect you. They just take it. It's cool. Just rolling with it. It's just bad timing. I fucking said no. Jesus fucking Christ.
I do thank you for your compassion for my people, but yes. I do thank
Well,
you.
the city, yes. It's just some of them may be citizens from what we can tell. And what
Once the
they
cure is
mean.
distributed amongst your people, I am sure that you can speak to your other allies, the other towns in the surrounding areas, who will likely also be affected by the spreading illness. Let alone the smaller tribes who do dwell within the woods. They will need to be contacted as well. This will all come in time.
I believe Thalia and their people would know that this where the affected areas would be, and
Did Thalia offer any guidance on what to do with Garm at this point? Does
He
that
is
fall,
yours
I
for
guess,
your
on
justice.
no, never mind.
He has been stripped of his honor, defeated in combat. Thalia has taken position as the alpha of his tribe. He is powerless and may now face justice without repercussion.
Some of the citizens did mention a lot of good that Garm did a long time ago. I'm not sure the context. They said that he was helpful at one point in time, doing things, just stuff. So I would keep that in mind if it gets out and you decide to publish that he was charmed, enchanted, and it was dispelled by Gavin. There may be those that supported him were like, I told you so, and they may bring up some of his past triumphs. I don't know the full context of it. It was just whispers here and there. That may be something to look further into, was his reputation before he started this.
Yes.
Just so that way you're fully equipped with all the knowledge.
If he was charmed within the cells, then his actions beforehand.
It's just
attacking the fishing village were
timing is supposed to be everything, and literally just fucking hell, man.
One would simply point to his affliction, his madness.
Yes.
So there's no real wiggle room that we have.
There
That is
isn't,
why
no,
I
but I-
request for something tangible.
I don't believe
Unfortunate.
there's wiggle room, but I would rather people have all the information to make the story than just leave something out that might come out.
Yes, but
I'm not one to take sides.
I'm just
one to give
okay.
you the information. And
I'm
you can
telling you
decide.
now, and this is a notice for Chad, and it may be an asshole-ish thing to say, and this is for the players as well. If I say no and you do it anyways, that's not cool. And I'm a lot of times I just sit here and I just work around it, but that doesn't mean I'm a pushover. So this is me not being a pushover, and I will make sure this doesn't happen again. The end.
Whether it's one of you or if you assign somebody to him, your cadet's rider was making quite the fuss in my square.
Yes.
Getting in arguments with my citizens on his treatment.
on the face.
It'd be wise to stick somebody
Ascension
on him.
Academy.
Was that
We
today?
wouldn't want to. It was just as we
Yes,
were walking
just
here.
on our way here.
See that someone close to him is keeping him.
In regards to Roderick, did you still want us to send one of the professors and a cadet over to check in on him?
Well, I believe we can send someone. You can send one of the guards too.
I'll send a guard. And I'm
Is
sure
it-
if
do you
Roderick
think
is
with his
able, he'll make
injuries,
his
it would be
way
easier
to
for
you
us to
himself.
go to him?
The absence of the jeering and
Professor?
More people lost family.
He's okay then. He's just gonna be going.
These two know. Hannah, I don't mind either.
It was not in service with these units.
What happened? Oh, right. You said something like this happened before. You said.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes. On one of the few exercises with
I can.
Group O Mega.
I have a plan. Not sure if it'll work, but I need your help.
Similar situation that healed.
Am
What
I
you said
supposed to help?
on that excursion, it didn't crack though, right?
I think you may be able to help find Chips. If he's out there. Still.
Recollection
You can
was
see souls.
being struck,
Yes.
and then the next memory
I can
is
hear them too.
fixed. Unknown amount of
When a vampire perishes, they turn to ash and dust.
Well,
A
luckily,
violent
you know,
explosion.
a good way to keep
His
people
was as
keep
such,
people fed.
but
So you're
when they die, and they
very
have a scar, his blade, the scar vanishes with him. His is still here,
She was
behind that
yelling
bookcase.
at the reed.
It's a small sign.
I'm worried you got hurt.
I might be grasping at straws, but
That is
perhaps you can help find his soul,
the doctor
if it's there.
was like
It's not a synced item. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, I hate my life.
test group.
Oh, I hate my life.
For now,
Give him a random sword then, I guess. Do we have a spawnable katana?
This one's performance is
But she
sufficient
needs to
for
look for his scar.
mana.
Oh,
This evening,
I was going to try to go to the cells, but they would not let me.
This one is
You're
not
incredibly
to
sufficient.
ask.
we might need to sneak in then.
Only receive.
We'll take his scar
well,
to the last place where he vanished. Sneak in if we have to.
you get mana a lot here. It's like
See if you can find him.
it's food. It keeps you strong. And do we want?
I was going to bring Hoshi,
Well,
his
we can't
familiar,
use,
see if she could detect anything as well, but she's out cold. I might bring Ellie though.
So we need to get you healthy and we need to get you strong, which means being very careful with your
Just for
core and
reassurance.
getting lots of rest and food.
This is a logical outcome. This one is just not used to.
If he's out there, we'll find him.
Encouraged to ask for
Promise.
wants. This
I mean, some people might say
not
no, but
supposed
I
to
promise.
have wants. They just to do what is asked.
Okay.
well, that's part of your memories. You can ask what for stuff you want. Especially here.
I'll come get you
among friends.
later today.
Is this
When it's quieter.
You desire parameters for this excursion.
Cute.
Yes.
Acknowledge.
small problem that I'm trying to fix.
And with our assistance of them,
How does this guy get such good favor? He's literally like kills anything that moves, and why is people listen to him? I'm so confused.
and our assistance as well from the reserve force.
I mean, that doesn't mean much now, but...
It almost
He murder hobos then plays victim. I guess that's Ascension Academy's like soft spot. You're right.
It will take time. We're working towards the cure every moment. Right now, we simply need to see to our own.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little shocked at this reception. The amount of hate Chips is getting from his own friends. This isn't how the story goes. He's not a hero. Fuck that guy. Instead of, oh, this is sad, it's fuck that guy. The fuck, man? Why?
What's on their mind? My son's really right around the hole. No.
Yeah, so this is time and a place, man.
I'll have to find
I'm pissed.
What do you think?
What? Oh, who wrote them? Yes, I was also looking.
Is Ascension just sitting at tables and doing nothing? Dude, the academies they're gonna stay in the tavern all day. Holy shit. This probably, yeah, I know it doesn't feel good.
I'm sorry, I can't. Oh, no, it's okay. I just wanted you to know that you raised a wonderful boy. He is one of the few treasures that I find in this academy. I'm glad to know.
Oh my god.
As much as I'd like to dote on you, I know
Why do
that's...
you think I go and talk to my parents who stores?
How are you feeling, Miss Vivina?
Anyway, you're
I'm
welcome.
sorry, I'm really okay. Just it's been a very long.
Oh, are they cooking chips?
My heart.
Because you now
I'm leaving.
The barkeeper wanted to speak with you. I heard him speak.
Why?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, sir. It's hard to pay attention to things right now.
It's okay. I do appreciate that you stayed to protect the tavern that night. So thank you.
Yeah, they're getting some thanks.
And as I've told everyone, they're still welcome here as long as they keep the trouble outside.
I don't know. The city is currently
I'll make it my personal endeavor to do so, sir.
See to any personal tasks that you can to help support the citizens in Ray. Aid them in rebuilding, aid them in their protection, and their healing.
I apologize if I knock anything over.
From that point, the most pressing objective we have at current is working towards the cure.
Well, that brings me some relief.
Professor Nisha and Professor Blazeheart are working tirelessly at current. Press every advantage, every resource, and every lead we have. If they request anything, no matter how small, even if it is a morsel for them to eat, it is to be completed with utmost urgency. Their every word is to be held with the speed of the divine.
Yeah.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. See to your work.
Yes, sir.
I just came here to find Blazeheart.
He's upstairs with a local alchemist.
We should probably head out and see who it is in town that we can help.
I thought he was going to be in
I'm gonna
the
go
fucking
change.
alchemist.
I'll meet you outside here in a moment, okay?
Something
Yes.
very,
Hear that you were. Unfortunately, if you're looking for food and drink,
said you were up here.
I
Went
said,
into the shop looking like an absolute dolly.
I'll take water. I know that night I was stationed here.
I've had all of my legs torn off. I once transformed and all of my skin was on the outside. Oh, yes. I am so sad that you Yes, we were. I'm sorry, I need to stay on task. Grieving comes later. So,
I understand fully.
I appreciate your sympathy, though.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck at this guy.
We gotta help him tap instances and stuff again.
Funny about that, but I need you to stay here.
How you holding up, bro?
We're gonna stay here for a while, and I can't stay like this. Not only am I gonna waste resources on everyone else, have them waste resources worrying about me, and
Where things are again.
I need a group of 4 to 7 people to come with me to the nearest pumpkin hive. Prepare me properly, or as properly as they can.
I didn't mean it by help, but
Ideally, people that I can choose, but if it comes down to it and I have to take what I can, then so be it. Mostly because I'll be dealing with my people directly.
If you'd like, I have no problem telling anyone else, Professor, if you need anything. If something from me,
We'll see where you need to be, Madame. I'm going to be honest, you're a very good resource, and I'd like to stay here.
Understood.
Been in a situation like this before. Told you about it.
Yeah.
You expect these things to get easier, but they never do.
No, they only get harder.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
Just doing my job.
No, it's not that. It's not a job. You're like the most important person to me in my life right now. Besides everybody else, I guess.
You gonna take that? You gonna take that, Vic?
I'm just getting off my back, just looking out for people. You can actually talk, still here.
I don't know, I think you like that.
But,
you know where I got that?
I think she's resting.
No.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't think I know you can.
That is
Why? Why is something about to go down?
Why does that sound so ominous?
It
What's
did
going on?
sound ominous. He said something. They're going to be doing something, so not to stray too far away, or
Oh.
probably not be by yourself. But I
Oh.
guess there's going to be an announcement. I'm assuming is the
Then I guess
potential.
we'll just walk in pairs.
Yeah.
Make sure you use the buddy system.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I think the warning is mostly if it is a announcement from the stands,
warning?
and if he said not to stray too far from here.
No.
Finally, the Lord King of this district said not to stray too far.
We're just going to be
Oh.
on the lookout for an announcement.
Yeah, if an announcement comes up, I'm assuming that would be the sign to probably start walking back to the tavern, because if it riles people up, if you're right there, you could get surrounded and yelled at.
No one's in the town hall yet. Do I still think these guys won't choose the 1%? Oof, I don't know. I'm honestly a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. a little scared. Oh my god, I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't show aggression. If you want help,
I know you
we
guys
do our
won't.
best to de-escalate.
I'm not worried about you guys throwing hands back at anyone.
I know it's a generalized
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay out here for
We're gonna
now.
see who we can help, and we're gonna see where we can help them as best we can.
Oh my god, you guys are crude, dude. I was just doing a little zoom shot just to show a shizu on the roof.
Not best necessarily suited.
Oh yeah.
We can knock on the door, see if they need any assistance. Or
Look at these mean ass motherfuckers. I wanna mess with them. Wanna mess with them? Mess with them. Do we have any AOD in this area? Oh, yep, we have some up there, I guess. No, we don't. No AOD? Oh. People are starting to go into the town. Do you hear me? Think you heard me? Dude. NPC, we have students out in the market. Do we have any NPCs?
Yeah, and we're trying. We have like 6 people. I decided to skip the outdoor segment because it looked really bad outdoors, and then even indoors, it's like 5 people in a big room. It looks kind of shit. So I'm doing an emergency ping to just see if there's anyone else who can just pop in real quick in desktop and stand there as a generic.
Yeah, I can do that too. I just need to. Where do you need us
'Cause
to
it's-
grab stuff? Are you guys in the town hall?
I got in just in time. Then.
Are you guys town hall? Where are you?
Yeah, we're all in the town hall. We're trying to get people in position, but it looks bad.
Alright.
Does it need to be on desktop, or is it okay if I'm already on VR?
If you're in VR, you can totally do that too. I was just saying that, like, if anyone just wants to be a desktopy for a bit.
Alright, getting in then.
I'm ugly. Oh.
I just crashed. Is it safe to TP back in the throne?
Yeah, it might be good to do it invis, but because there's a bunch of people now, but
Bro, him sitting up there is crazy.
I know, right?
You just need me to sit somewhere?
Yeah, we basically just need bodies to fill the room, because it's
I'll spread it out about right here.
Yeah.
So what exactly do you need?
Basically just bodies to fill space in the throne room. Because it's supposed to be like, this is supposed to be a big scene of like the entire town is like pissed off at the academy and trying to like do shit, and the brothers are having a meeting with them, and it's supposed to be like a thing, but then like that doesn't really work if we only have 5 people. So we just need as many
Angry
people
mob,
in the
yeah.
room as we can.
Yeah, we need a couple more.
Will my informant
village.
avatar suffice, or should I look for something else?
Literally any generic townie is fine.
Yeah,
If
any
you
and
have an
all.
informant.
I have an idea. If we could use like the Godfrey's Royal Guard to gather the academy to bring them here.
We don't have the manpower, I don't think. Yeah.
No. Yeah, we'll just use you as normal people, and we'll have a summons happen at some point.
So, are people with weapons now? What's the level of like alarm around town?
Are you a person?
Yes.
We have too many vamps, I think. 1, 2.
Okay.
I'm a human.
I'm a vamp. If you want me to switch to a human,
Yeah.
I can switch to.
If we can get non-essential vamps to switch to humans to join our little human mob. Kind of stand with us, maybe, so we look like a group in this corner.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something dumb and see if I can find something real quick. This does bring up a thing though still. In the future, we should definitely get a version of like a generic person on the DM gun that doesn't have an armature animator on it.
Mm-hmm.
I should have thought of that. We always have this issue when we try to do crowds. I should have thought of it, but I'm gonna see if I can find a not shit like avatar that's just a group of people and just stand on the side as it.
All right, I mean.
Yeah, technically we could use a model for this one, I guess. Just a group of a crowd or whatever, but like...
Yeah, I'm just looking like super quick. If there's not one on the first like 2 pages of the search world, I'm just gonna say fucking go back. But I figured it's worth like a 10-second check.
Yeah, even you just here in desktop mode with us at the same time should do the trick. That'll be 4 of us in the corner.
I will advise people should probably sit a little bit closer to the front as well, where the seats are. Because that'll, like, if they're standing in the back half, then they'll only see the people in the front half, and that'll make it look a little bit bigger too.
And I guess here, but we need to make ourselves look big.
should we T-pose?
Pretty much. Yeah, that's nice spacing. This is good.
Okay. Anyone who's just spectating, by the way, as well, just swap to a generic and just stand there, even if you're in desktop. I don't care how bad it looks. We just need a.
I mean, do you just want regular civilians, or having a hunter is fine? Because
it's fine.
Any just kind of generally works.
All right. I just want to double check.
Human looking.
All right, let me search.
We have the DM gun, like you were saying, we could just like spam shoot a bunch of dudes with a...
So where are the townies again?
The throne TP. Yep, I can't find a model, so I'm just gonna come back. If you all want to help, you should just be gossiping amongst yourselves about the news as well.
You know why they did it.
Alright, loading in. Whenever I get back, we will probably send... Actually, I'm not even going to really send them. I'm just going to... Yeah, I can play it in desktop, actually. I'll send someone to go get Barian and tell him that the Academy is being summoned as the situation is getting a little bit out of hand at the Town Hall.
Do you specifically need common townsfolk, or is the previous character I was playing fine?
It's probably fine if it's a human looking.
Okay. I'll just keep it continuous then.
Yeah, we just need people. Alright, I'm loaded. Let me set up my stuff again. Okay. I'm gonna send a runner for Barian. I'm gonna just play it as a desktop.
Sorry, my ears were playing tricks on me. This one in particular doesn't like me. You see your small one. You're a little bit
Oh my god, avatar load is taking me forever. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go look for Barian now. If y'all just start gossiping and talking about the news.
Why did the Academy let Garm out?
Because they're idiots. Because they're idiots.
I happen to talk
Maybe they're evil.
Probably.
They obviously don't have our bench's interest at heart.
True.
What's your name, man? A couple of them think that the...
Too much conflicting information out there to sell.
How do you say? Bias is the currency.
Seems pretty obvious to me.
I don't know if that's the case. I'm just a visitor, but...
They don't care.
I do.
Oh, I know. True. Killed my daughter.
My condolences.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, they better be sorry.
It's all their fault.
Regardless of the motive, it was foolish for them to...
Someone has to pay for the damages. I guess it's it has to be them.
Someone now needs to answer for the lives lost. Plenty of people
That
died.
too.
So many. So many.
True. Soon face trial once they get here.
Someone better hang.
Needs to be some sort of justice.
No, it does seem to me that consequences do have to be dealt regardless of the motive, so...
The Witcher Adam Sandler? Perfect. I am the Witcher.
Man, they screwed up a lot.
And it is crazy.
Screwed up real bad. I hope so.
The poor boy. Shit was his name, wasn't it?
Right. Baron has been informed he's going to start gathering AA.
See you in 45 minutes then.
Well, that's the bell to gather AA. That's why we have institutionalized the double bell.
They probably don't feel sorry that they've made a mistake.
For whom does the bell toll?
Maybe they don't grasp the situation.
Probably those damn kids.
Are they all kids? It's kind of hard to tell.
Alright.
My only real issue
And I
is
guess
that
for
I'm
now,
not
anyone who can, yeah,
Maybe.
just,
Probably not.
even if it's
I
just
can't
standing
tell.
around, if you just stand around in that room, it'll
Be
help.
easier if they weren't kids. Way easier to trial them and execute.
You'll get to be an angry mob soon.
I can't say
but-
execute.
Are they really kids? They look old enough to me.
That is a good point. Who's in charge of them?
Well, apparently, I forgot to mention, one of those candidates nearly threatened to fight me today. That's for sure.
Who?
All because I had the right to say what's on my mind. I don't know, some black kid with white hair. I don't know. I don't know what was up his ass. It's like I had the right to say what's on my mind. I mean, I got a family at home, and yet he had the nerves of steel to come walk up to me and get into my face. Looked like he was about to threaten to even punch me. Can you believe it? A child.
Ruffian Zone.
This is one of those students.
Yes.
We'll need to come back really quick.
Apparently one of those students from the so-called academy.
They need to be
And
stopped.
yet, not just that, they needed, whoever is in charge of them needs to do a better job, and who needs to do a better job of keeping an eye on them and keeping them under control. Because again, we all have the right to say what's on our minds, and yet they had the audacity to even start threatening me.
Why are they even here?
That's what I would like to know. Why did we even rely on them? And yet,
They even shut down the tavern the other day. Some sort of meeting of sorts.
Yes,
Couldn't get a
yes,
drink
I heard
off
about that.
For the whole day.
So they take over the tavern. They don't let us do what we want to, like we normally do. They hurt our people. Why are they here?
I mean, that's what some questions we need to ask some certain people. Why are they here? Why do they continue to think they could run the place wild, of doing whatever they please, while we are the people, are the ones that are suffering here? Don't tell me, at least some of y'all even lost loved ones, or even friends and family. Because I certainly almost did.
My kid. Oh God.
Sorry.
I've seen plenty of people die that day. Good thing I defended myself.
I don't know who else has kids of their own or who is a father here, but I had my two kids were playing outside when this whole thing was going down.
No.
I was lucky to even see them alive. And if it wasn't for my beloved, who even told him to go inside before all this went down, I probably would have seen their corpse. And before I know it. And the worst part is, maybe parts of me, I was even hunting at the time. But that's, I mean, Yet the little bastard think it was my fault that my kids were in danger. And yet, how was I supposed to know? He was lucky I wasn't even...
Wait until we're authorized to get in.
Well, they'll pay. Someone has to pay.
Sounds like
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of all the bullshit. Someone has to answer for these crimes.
They're entering soon.
Here, here. And we need... The truth needs to come out. Someone needs to be blamed for this. Because right now, I blame the so-called academy who even came to our doorstep. The moment I even saw them enter our town, I knew there was something off about them.
Well, you read the paper. It is the academy. It's all their fault.
Ascension Academy has shown up.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, goody.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, goody.
Oh, boy. Jesus, only got worse.
There they are.
A bloody fucking time.
Despicable.
Walking around our town thinking they own the place, that's for sure.
You need to get out of here. We don't want you around here.
Snotty bastards. Bunch of murders.
My lords. Ascension and severe summons. Please pardon that some of my cadets. Please pardon that some of my cadets are not in their full uniform. They were permitted to rest and to see to their injuries. Their being in their common dress is a result of the haste of our attempt.
Thank you for the sub.
How may we be of service?
Fuck. Seems as though
That's an answer. Use the system, Sean.
I'd recommend yelling.
Use the system, Sean.
with the news that has been going around, it seems some of your cadets have a part to play in all this. What say you?
May I ask to whom you refer, sir?
I believe it was a hunter lichen. I only know one lichen in your charge.
Murderers.
And two trained hunters, yes? That is correct, sir.
Filthy murderers.
Have you nothing to say on these?
You ask of their involvement, however, you have not presented any line of questioning, sir. I fail to understand
sorry.
what sort of answer you require.
You have not read the newsletter?
I have, however, I understand that the media often has a skewed view based on the political opinion of the writer, sir.
Then I ask you to state your rebuttal.
Come on, what the fuck?
If I may speak up for a moment, it's Cortez and Zachary that's been named in the papers.
Ascension Academy's mission here within Fallbrook and Valendor at large, as we have shared before, is to help keep the peace and to defend Fallbrook from external forces, whilst helping aid internal affairs.
You only know murder.
and its people.
Yeah, some
At
nice
current,
murderers. See if I have our son.
Due to our actions and our intervention, Garm has been recaptured. Completely stripped
Would've
of
been
power
let
and
down
his
in the
honor
first
amongst
place.
his tribe, and his tribe is now under new leadership.
Fucking released him.
Under one of Fallbrook's allies, who fully intends to
your
keep
fault.
her people away from any further bloodshed. Progress towards a cure has made
still be
leaps
alive.
and bounds, and our professors and experts now work tirelessly. The depth of Lord Chips, child of Tepis, is regrettable, and his actions were not something I could have anticipated for.
Wasn't he the boy
As do many of
wanted
us.
to prevent this whole thing?
Didn't do a very good
That's what a
job.
newspaper said.
No.
As for the actions of all of my other cadets, aside from Lord Chips, they were acting directly under my order and did so valiantly.
Oh, so he's the one
so
to
he's the
blame for all
bastard
this,
who
that's for
did
sure.
the order.
Oh yeah, right.
Perhaps we disconnected from.
Guess we're just morons to them, aren't we?
Way up there, huh?
Fallbrook is now safe from external threats, and progress towards curing the illness is far closer than it has ever been.
Yeah, at what cost?
Yeah,
I
once the
apologize
crisis
that
has
I did
gone,
not have my full force here
still easy to speak.
to aid in the city's defense. However, I am glad that the reserves we left, both defending the cities inside and the fishing village outside of your walls, were able to aid in the defense.
Even that was not enough for the slaughter. That's for sure.
Yet they would not be
Fishing village is gone.
As you can see, our people have suffered from that whole. You said it was your operation. From that operation. And while it might have been done in good intentions, it might have been done to find a cure to quell a threat. There was a threat made from it. There's many people lost from it.
My heart does weep for all of those who have lost family in these recent times.
Yeah, give me back my daughter.
Make a pay! Make a pay!
And we will be continuing to give as much support as we can. As we continue to remain here and supporting you in every way that we are able.
Don't even want you here, that's for sure.
Get out!
Just leave. Everything's worse.
You don't even care about us.
And for the people who we lost, all you have is tears.
What is that thing doing?
Von knows it's a monster.
As Paladin of Serenray, I may offer my support in aiding in leading a funeral and final rites.
Paladin?
However, I understand that not
False
all will
paladin.
share such religious belief.
I'm not sure that the people would want the one they see responsible to carry out the funeral.
And I fully understand their wishes. However, as you said, yes, I do grieve for your people. I understand such hardship, and I have seen such pain in my own home.
That's BS.
You don't know pain.
We start getting more aggressive and we're
Doria
calling
has
for
many allies
something to be done.
and hardships.
Do something!
Also suffers from such ignis. My heart does bleed.
Just do something. Murderers.
Yeah, right.
If you truly care,
All of you murderers.
That's for sure.
I could have had a family.
What's
the
the
three
one on
brothers.
trial
Some of us lost
already?
family
Can I
because
get
of
you
you.
three to stand up?
How dare you?
Supposed to
In
be
All
some
of you.
holy
seconds,
man.
and we're gonna have
Murderers!
the villains sit in your seat.
I didn't know any of that. I'm trying to DM the crowd. What?
Reminder to have the
Ask,
three brothers
my
stand
lords.
up, and then the villains are gonna sit in their seat.
How else may I assist?
Make them pay!
What
Don't
would
know
you
how that's
have
gonna
me
Make
do?
them pay!
Right now.
Make them pay.
Get them out of here. We do not need them anymore.
It's alright.
Get them
It's
out.
supposed to be like they do it willingly, and Roderick's like, what the fuck?
Bunch
Or
of criminals, is all they are.
When you guys have like rebuttals, sort of stand up and get closer to the academy, and the villains will start to sit in your seats.
We don't pay them back, no.
But I'll leave it to the DMs.
I feel like that's too antagonistic. They're already winning. They're not going to want to make themselves enemies to the public by doing that.
Okay, I'll let the others know. Small change of plan.
As I have already disclosed to you, my lord, we are tirelessly working towards the pursuit of a cure to aid and
Yeah,
prepare
right.
More
ourselves
death.
to support and aid in healing.
For yourself!
Yeah, great job aiding us, that's for sure.
Not for us!
Here, ready and willing. No,
Yeah, aid at the cost of our blood.
wishing.
Never really gave a damn about us when you first arrived here.
If it is of financial aid, I only have such a limited budget. I cannot offer
Keep
such
your
things.
money.
We want our families back!
Yeah, give
Yeah,
it
you
back
all
the
look so
dollar.
well off.
As I have
Seek
asked, how
justice
else
for
would you
responsible
have
for
us
this, that's for sure.
assist you.
Well, as the people yell out, there should be someone that might.
If they can't assist, then at the very least there needs to be justice.
Your people are grieving, understandably so.
We want
But
justice.
justice!
Yes, but
Justice! Justice!
Time, allow us opportunity to show our helpfulness, our intent, the goodwill.
Some
goodwill.
goodwill you've shown.
To be absolved of
Justice.
guilt.
I've seen
Not
enough.
goodwill. All they bring is death,
At
that's for
no
sure.
point have I said or denied my actions.
Yeah,
So he
false
accepts
paladin.
responsibility
What I have
for what has
said to you
occurred.
is truth, as it has always been.
So then, you accept this as yours, the fault, the guilt as yours.
As I
Do I
said,
hear this correctly?
aside from Lord Chips, Child of Tepes, all others under Ascension were acting directly under my order.
Take him.
Should stand
Get him
up
out of
and
here!
look like you're pondering
Put
it
him
for
in
a second.
chains!
Get him out of here!
Put him in chains!
Come on!
Turn to Godfrey.
brother. In a moment, I'd like to say something.
Look to Godfrey. Oh no, did he freeze?
Oh shit.
I think he's frozen.
Oh.
Your people have bled the most out of all of us. It would be foolish to not respect your
Alas.
wishes and your words.
We have
Just-
trusted you.
Just pull the trigger. Like, it'd be
This
take too long to get him back in. Just
Somebody dead.
pull the trigger, comp.
Human, werewolf, all around.
Oh, there he is. Maybe.
Of my 3 brothers, I feel like
I think he just started back to life. Is he okay?
trusted the plan. Trusted.
I think he looked a little too quickly at the crowd and started to freeze.
We're going to do.
What?
Yes.
But at this cost, it's too much. And I find myself, alas, agreeing with my brothers and the good townsfolk. As many of my
Yeah, make
kin
him
that
pay.
caused a lot of the damage.
Make them pay for their crime.
Give me my family back.
If you are the one in charge, the one who ordered this, then it falls under your head, onto your shoulders.
Make it formal sounding, like Commander Baron
many
of Ascension
burdens I shall
Academy.
continue to
Academy, yeah. Place you under arrest.
Then, Commander Baron, Ascension Academy, you will be placed under arrest.
Yeah, take
Yes! Let's go! Justice! Get him out of here!
Justice, put him on.
In the cellars!
Say this.
Hang him.
The call given out by Garm could have been done from within his cell. The attack would have happened regardless.
I can't watch this
Not
anymore.
only that,
Is the spider? Is there a spider talking?
Get him out of here! Boo! 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 Get out of here!
Take the false paladin.
when the attack came,
Arrest them!
The order was already given.
What kind of court is this?
They're full of shit! Get him out of here!
That is enough.
And this absolves you of
Return to your lines, please.
Misogynist.
As I stated before, Commander Baron of Ascension Academy will be placed henceforth under arrest.
Take him.
Justice.
Yes, let's go then.
Start paying back.
Do you need the honor guard now or no?
Is this how you do trials in Fallbrook? You bring someone across a group in front of a tribunal, and you become judge, jury, and executioner.
Says you, murderers! My family!
This isn't a trial, this is an
But
arrest.
you did say you would jail him.
Silent. Yes. For investigation.
Simply an arrest.
Yeah, arrest that guy.
Confla, do you need the honor guard?
This is not your town. You have no right to say anything how we
Just get outta
do
here.
things here.
Yeah, shut
In
Leave.
position if you do.
Please.
Yeah. Alright.
If you would.
Cyber, where are you? I'm right outside the throne.
Years.
With chromatic glass around it.
Well, seeing as
Oh, I'm
take him
inside.
away.
Was I not supposed to?
so easily
Always. My apologies. Things
I'm just sticking outside just in case there's a
No
summoning
apology
for
that
us.
needs to be given, sir. You
Yeah.
are simply
Well, I'm
doing
inside
your
right
job.
now.
I understand fully.
in the vampire district, quite secure.
Place me where you deem fit. Shall have no resistance from myself, nor any of my cadets.
I'll need you to stay with me.
And I
He
have
is
such
coming with
gracious
me.
hosts, so it seems.
My lords,
Sounds like most of the town agrees with you. I believe
If
you're
someone
doing the
could
right
bring
thing.
my personal books to help me pass the time, that would be lovely.
I'll be sure to get them, sir.
You're doing
Yes,
what's
sir.
best for your city.
Whom do I follow?
Yes.
You'll be going with them.
Not with me. Granted, I understand my cells are rather damaged.
Come. Behind you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Clear the way.
As you should, lest you make an
Ascension move.
Ascension split. Allow them to pass.
Would it be alright if I follow them?
Pushes you a little bit.
Monster. Get the fuck away from.
Trust me, there is no need for such motivation.
Boo!
And
Yeah, take away
remember
that
these
false
are
get outta here.
extreme professionals. So.
Pathetic.
Give me back my daughter, you murderer!
Oathbreaker.
Thank you, sir. Ascension, return to the tavern, please.
Morgan, Morali, can you come with me for a moment?
Get out of town!
Okay.
Hope you guys get
Once,
it that you're
once
not
the
liked
scene
around
ends,
here.
It'll slowly start to ramp down the tension against
Bunch
them,
of
at least for a
murders.
little bit, unless they fuck up more.
I hope they lock those tavern doors.
They did not exactly
Hey,
deliver
hey.
that very well as far as their imaging
Hey.
goes, but it was an awful.
Stay away from us, you monster!
But eventually you can find peace.
Yeah, once you're out.
Go.
Push.
So we'll be going
Family
back
would
to
still
the,
be here
next-
if they weren't here.
Can you have a moment of your time?
Okay, so where's the prison escort?
Specifically regarding
Oh, I see, I see.
as well as the efforts to secure that I believe full disclosure is
You think that's gonna be enough to stop it? Doubt it.
They'll stop once they're out of town.
Amen.
What are you talking about? No. Nope.
So I'm proper clusterfuck.
Well done, everybody. That was fantastic. Now to watch them squirm.
Fucking evil, dude.
Those crowd members were a bunch of silly gooses.
Sent you a DM. You can do what you want with that. I don't know what's segueing into the next, but we can work it in, question mark?
Yes, I'm hoping Hal will start gathering the next group. I'll keep an eye.
Chips is gonna be famous, sure, but hated by his fucking own people. There's one thing that Ascension Academy people do not like, and that is someone else looking better than them. They don't care what the real world thinks. They don't care what the real narrative is. If anything's counter to their narrative, they will kill it. Or they will change it. Whatever they'll have to do. Because honestly, I thought that they would have softened this just a little bit, but they have gone hard stance against Chips, and that's very interesting when they literally put Chips on a pedestal. You would have thought that they would have thought that a little bit through with the political standings, but you know, here we go. Their pride got injured, so instead of working with the situation, they worked against it. Which, okay.
If they come by with pitchforks and torches, let us know.
And I'll still talk to them.
At least give one of the professors a heads up.
Of course. How about this? Get a bell.
Enjoy your company.
Why is he under prison if he is your so-called hero?
A talkative lot, aren't they? Too hopeful for their own good.
Indeed.
End me right now, Barry, and do it. You can end all of the suffering.
Stay alive. Impossible to tell torpor from death. Unless they put you here to mock me. Suppose time is my ally here.
Why do you think they put you in here with the white-haired Chips?
I doubt you wish to share the bed with me. It's fine. I'm used to the floor. Don't mind if I pray to you. Take your silence as ease.
Bam. So much stuff happening, bro. Alright, it's
Comrades have done you what you could. It's a shame that most folks here just don't see it that way.
When people grieve, they look for some kind of answer. I don't blame them for this.
You know...
And when an easy answer is given, they won't take it. And honestly, I'm okay with taking that blame.
We will also need to inspect water sources and make sure that they are still clear of debris.
Okay.
And among all that will come medical aid to individuals, preferably starting with those who can work and assist others first.
This sounds all like good ideas. Do I have a ranking member of medical on hand?
What?
Hannah, would you please perhaps work with some of the local healers and see if there are any civilians and still in need of medical care, and see if we could.
You mean like offer to clean their clinic, like offer to assist where needed, as in to offer to wipe their fucking floors if they need to? I've already offered that, sir. You're handling it.
Very good. Seems that is being taken care of then.
Probably deserve.
Cortez, can I perhaps convince you to put some people together?
They're so defeated, dude.
To see if we can help with hunting and building up food stores.
Dude, look at his face, man. He's like, oh, fucking hell, man.
Liang, if I could have you perhaps look at Coretta's third suggestion of rebuilding, gathering cadets to see if there is supplies we can gather, or even repair assistance that we can make. Continue with the fishing village.
They're
and
more
any
depressed
in
about
town.
Barian being arrested and them getting slapped with a no-no than Chips dying, or their other 2 people dying. Isn't that weird? They're more sad that they got in trouble.
Alrighty. If you wish to assist with any of these things, go to the corresponding head. If you if there is nothing else.
How did we degrade? What did we do? How did we do this to them? I feel almost bad. Like, I fucked up in the raising. You know what? We'll fix it when we get back to school. It'll be okay.
Perfect timing. Again, Ascension, move into the teams you wish to assist with. Go from there.
You know what happens when a town riots? I'm not helping.
Professor,
Can count me out.
What happened?
Can you perhaps assist me in analyzing the reagents that we acquired and help me with the cure?
We'll get some big game. Already faster.
Thank you.
Arrested?
Professor, just wanted to, since you're heading up, just wanted to let you know on something.
We're taking the phone.
I'm proud of you that you did too about with
So the town can heal.
Yeah,
the town.
If you could head up to the teacher's room,
So they
I'll meet you there.
us.
I'll be up there, okay?
He was taken
So this is the first call out? Okay. So this is their first reality check. Got it. Alright. Which makes it interesting. And they don't know how to handle it. Yeah. But the thing is like if it's fucked. I have to hard punish him because if I don't, the lesson won't be learned. I guess at this point, like we have to go all the way now. There's no turning back at this point. We gotta go all the way and hope to God they get the. But the thing is are they gonna get the moral of the story, or just more excuses?
Is crumbling down. Meet me outside. I'll grab his sword. We are doing this without the teachers.
My armor back on.
Preferably.
If you're not gonna be assisting with the hunting, would you be caring to help me with the constructions?
Be careful what you say. We already have a target.
What you say?
We'll just know in the future.
Alright, hold on. Let me respawn. Let me try to use these avatar. See if this works. Oh yeah, they do work. Okay. Where's AID at? I can't find AID. There is no AID. Vanguard, Gallant, Crystal Thorn, Army of Darkness 4. There is no. Where is Conf? Oh, there it is. Oi. Hello.
Yes, I know they're prepping. Yeah.
And I checked the hands model. Works well. Works really good. So if we want other people,
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
we can.
If you want, then
I can respawn.
Yeah. Honestly, do you want to play a pair of hands in the scene?
Yeah, I could be the hands.
Because then you'll be right there anyway. So.
Yeah, I can just be the one pair of hands. Yeah.
And then yeah, we'll need 2 more AOD to play the other 2 pairs.
Yep.
I'll need the model.
Yep.
And if someone can watch Victor and let me know when he leaves, because I'm trying to work with the alchemy people too for a second to set up their gear.
All right. Here's hands.
I'll need the model, by the way.
Yeah, Stealth has the model.
Okay. Cloning on.
Man.
Okay. Just tell us when to spawn as the hands, and then we'll do it.
If you don't mind me trying.
Nothing happened because
Going from what you.
There
was
wasn't.
nothing
Do you guys need
possible.
more hands? I can
I couldn't
hop in.
Victor. East of here, sir.
More people?
You were looking for.
What exactly are we doing, by the way?
Yes, there is
will
currently
help,
a
but
plague
doing the fires
among
were
the
gonna
werewolf
let
district.
burn. That does feel a lot better. Thank you.
That's good. No problem.
Yeah, too bad Shizu can't see the sword.
Until then.
Heinrich?
Have you seen her up? What's up? She was carrying a box upstairs.
All right. Do I have 3 people with the
Is
model?
it cool if I check in your guys' dorm?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, she is asleep, so
Just
be
be invis
quiet.
for now. I'm gonna
Other
go.
than that, yeah. Okay.
Thank
you.
There's too many buttons on this wall.
Appreciate it.
Where's the prison button? There isn't one.
Stay safe.
What's the closest one? Probably Throne.
5 on the other map.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm just gonna fly up there instead of.
Victor, we're meeting at
So
the
if you'd be in there.
fountain. We're going now. Have you seen Madame? Because she's the last person we need.
I have not.
Okay, meet at the
Professor.
fountain. I'll be there, remember. Yes.
It happens that I had the same plan. I was going to take Shizu and Ellie as
What
backup.
happened?
Try to find him.
What are they doing?
There's a chance. I feel if there are more than a
Okay.
few,
Okay.
our numbers
The
may...
white TP in the wrist menu will now take you
be
down to the bottom of the prison for when we need that.
Would it be
It'll,
alright
just
if
be
us three just go?
I will help. I'll help guide you off in there.
Looks like
Fuck,
teachers
why
and a
doesn't
bunch
the
of people
floor-
want to
I
go
want to
check on
bring Minerva
chips.
just because she has ability.
They're
to
bringing a
help
bunch of
us
people.
in this
forgive me
They
for
won't
the
get sent.
interruption.
joining us.
Interrupt.
Support for Shizu.
Yeah.
She's go, and it will just be us three then.
Did the tavern keep go to bed for the day? Should I assume that he's not coming back?
The more numbers, the worse. Keep that in
He's got
mind.
an oasis. Went to drink water.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
It'll just be us five then.
All right, taking the floor.
It was supposed to
It
be
looks
four.
like
As for the groups, I tried
they're adding more to it, I guess, and Vic is trying to convince him not
I will
to,
talk to
but they
Minerva.
might. And if they
it is
do,
built- if
just
possible
suck
for
in
just us three,
the ones we talked about.
Then we'll just go as us three.
Okay? Because too many people, too many cooks.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
just-
just down to the others
just,
behind, yeah.
just do the ones we talked about. Okay.
Everyone has the right.
Hello, yes.
We have a crackpot team analyzing the blood that was taken in the lab now. If you want to give me the...
I am DMing other scenes. It is. You'll need more time to analyze that. It's a yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Conf. Just an update. One thing led to another, and Nisha and Madam had the same idea for the plan, and they've recruited the same individuals. I'm going to try to convince them that only the three should go, but...
We have a plan if they do follow, just in case, to fix it.
Okay, just letting you guys know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed 90% of the time when Hal needs to talk to DMs in this map, he stands in the same spot. If he's outside of the tavern, he goes to the one wall of buildings and he just kind of stares down the alley and looks at his wrist. I've noticed it 4 times now. It's really funny.
Will you be joining
Hey,
us?
Conf, I have a question, Miss Ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, what's up?
Could we, interact with Barian as the vampires? Just, give him a bone a little bit while he's just sitting there?
Yes. It should be noted, they're not in the room, but there would be NPC guards as well, so...
Okay,
keep that in mind. You would be being overheard and watched.
Yeah. Okay, we got something. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Alright, found her. Apologies, my meeting with Roderick took a little bit longer. We had to discuss the cure stuff.
This is going to be a lot less manageable. I have a feeling these people are not going to...
You just kind of ran out. Are we getting...
Oh my god.
Later.
You could have said that before you ran out of the damn tavern. No, you didn't. You didn't say shit.
They have the same plan.
I did say later.
Go and do your thing.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have been able to do anything. You need to have Shizu.
Right, that's all of us. You're ready.
Very well.
Listen, as a DM, I can tell you, we would be in Shizu.
They're en route.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to go a little bit different now that the group is a little bit larger and those people have no idea about spirit stuff, but
Just be ready.
hopefully
Make sure you have those favorited but be invisible for now.
Shizu,
I'll give you the
hopefully
cue.
Shizzle will take command. We'll see what happens. She's the spirit guide here. I'm gonna see what she does.
Oh, I gotta tab over to my notes. Everything closed when my computer shit itself earlier. Okay, there it is.
Of course. So you guys are happening to go check out on Chips? Me too. My ass, bro. Who is the spy? Like AA's got spies to figure out the plot line, but then not play the plot line correctly to their satisfaction, and then they get in trouble with themselves. And then, bro, use it. You use it to win. Use it to win.
Don't mind me, I'm just kidnapping you to make setup for the next scene easier.
Okay.
Afternoon, Guardsman.
Just deal with the zoomed in camera. I swear to God, if I have to read a "it's zoomed in streamer," I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Right. They're about to enter. So if my hand people want to be ready invisible, down in the prison area?
Yeah. Gonna have to stand. God damn. Yeah,
Feel
three.
free to look around.
3 was definitely the best number. 50? Don't know about that.
Thank you again.
There are several bullet holes in the stonework in the middle.
Cortez shot here. Zachary on the stairs. Watching. Chips. Just here. His scar, Shizu. See what you can feel.
The scar glows faintly. You can almost feel some kind of connection to it. But the energies of this room, many people have suffered here. Many people have died here. It is clouding your senses.
Chips, are you there? Can you hear me?
Do you want the? Do we want to do the hand thing before she starts the ritual part, or do we want her to do that to fix the hands?
Too many people have died.
She needs to do the to put it into rest, right? Don't they just do rites to put the rest? So.
If I had been
Oh,
brought
and I
in
couldn't hear
here
'cause she was
before,
died. So do we want to have the hands come out now, or
Just slowly have it twist and pervert the energy, and then have it go wrong, and then yeah, have some tornadoes go, and we'll do the thing.
But going somewhere else, maybe reduce the interference.
feel the souls surround, settle deep into the stony here.
Sift through, girl. You got this.
The energies reacting to whatever is happening.
I am useless.
Try harder.
Keep trying, Shizu.
Do his rune circle, DM gun thing. And that could be a
I
thing.
can't talk right now
Think of
because
his
my voice
voice,
changer
think
turned
of
on and then
his
froze.
guitar.
I am in a weird voice. Hold on.
Think of him singing at the tree. Just think of him. You're Shizuko. You got this.
Maybe DM gun a rune circle?
Dude, if you are out there, please.
I had no idea. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, well, that's good enough. Okay. Hands. I'll have you on standby for a second. I really need to fucking turn my voice changer off. Hold on.
Dude, now's not the time. Do we need to go now? What are we doing?
If she's doing a bunch of big effects, I'm trying to, yes, but I can't DM because my voice changer turned on and froze.
fuck
I'm
it.
force closing it.
Oh my god.
Around you, you feel the swirling energies of the souls. They reach out. Yep, I need people to start swapping their hands and just sort of grasping around her.
Can I see anything during this? Look. Is it?
Around you, you feel them reaching out, circling.
Just call out to him. He's gotta hear you. It's some power, right?
They call out in pain and fear. They call
Don't do
out
this, Shizuko.
for release.
Shizu.
give her a little bit of distance, and then I'll.
Focus on the one you're calling for.
They call out for release. Start asking for help.
Supposed to help you.
Cass, what's going on?
Communing, I guess.
Focus, Shizuko. You can do this. We know you can. I know it's hard.
It looks like it hurts.
We
Are you sure it's alright for us to do this?
We have faith.
We can free you. Just, we need help.
Ask if they can help you find them. Then we can try and help them too.
Us free.
How can I help you?
Free us.
Okay. 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 You can do this. We're here for you. Shizuko no Teko Kyokusen. Free you from your mortal bonds and your hold here. I sent you to the world after, where peace finds you.
As you continue your prayers and settle the energies of the space around you, the pain, the suffering, it eases slowly. The screams become less loud.
Find peace.
Alright, Geekin, you can disappear. Finally, the energy subsides. You feel them passing. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Are you okay enough to try looking for tips again? It's okay to take a break if you need to. I can try. Understood. We're here for you.
Right next to you.
This time, with the voices quieted, you feel your link to the sword much more firmly. It is unlike anything you've had to deal with before. It is a soul. A familiar soul as far as you can tell.
Hello.
But not complete. It's like a piece contained in something.
Just wanted to check if I am expecting any more visitors.
The other scene potentially in a bit, but
Okay. I'm
you could
legit.
spectate this with us if you want.
Oh no, I am straight up just laying down and chilling to lo-fi. So.
You feel
yeah, I can hang tight. It's all good. Any sort of ETA?
something resonate like a response from
20
the sword.
minutes.
Oh, yeah, I'll just take a nap.
If you guys need any AOD, just let me know.
Ellie,
We'll jump towards needed.
Victor, Shizu, respawn.
Do we fall unconscious, Conv, or do our bodies disappear?
They kneel and go into a bit of a trance.
Gotcha.
And Madame, for your information, as far as what you see, it was like there were threads woven around the blade. Shizu was reaching out to them, and then
I hope my head. I hope my head's okay.
Alrighty, Shizzle.
Just a little one.
Sorry for getting so handsy there, Momo.
Oh my gosh, Vic was so scared that Shizu would like take Chips' soul by accident. Amongst the swarm.
So here's the fun part. Hal and Nif, do either of you have the map you usually use for Val? Smiley face.
We do.
We do.
Y'all got multiple.
That's where we're going.
We do have
Okay.
multiple. Yippee!
Mono.
Oh, we could do. There's a piano one that we could do.
What?
I wouldn't say the front. I
wouldn't
say
the idea
To do soul stuff?
Really good.
That's why I asked you yesterday
Give me a cry.
if you were gonna come today. I was like, God, if she doesn't come today, we're fucked.
For emotional support and my shit posting, bro.
No.
I'm dead, bro. I fucking love these avatars.
Sit for a second.
Fucking love it.
Shen did a good job. It's sick.
My feet hurt.
Continue my.
Hold on, I was a little bit
Please don't tell me that is. Oh.
I'm glad you had it affect Momo, because we were like, okay, do we need to put one down with a DM gun or what? And then you like popped off. We're like, okay, never mind, scratch that, we're good. She's splooged. We're good.
So I really almost didn't know what was going on. That's why I kept asking.
What? You know what I mean. Well, because you know when everyone like fires off their big pew.
Do you need me to find it? or
Literally,
not?
Is the door to the
I got it, sorry.
what is it, the World District open?
Also, if you want the one that
Noted.
the
Think it out.
universe one, we also have that. But
Oh,
we'll
no,
probably
I think we're gonna do.
Okay.
No, we're gonna be doing.
No, I'm just saying that
It
makes sense on my account.
And
Yeah.
Miss you.
With my Russell character, that was fucking good fun. That was fucking fun.
And as for AOD who are helping, you can watch
Oop,
if you want.
there's
or
the
you can-
world.
You won't be needed
All
in this
right,
next scene.
those that are coming.
So if you want to, you can.
Momo, let's go.
You can go to the other stuff. I will need Oh, I need Nif. I guess I can explain it to the minimap.
We had a couple
I'm so
ways
mad,
that
my voice
today could
changer
go,
literally
but we wanted to
turned
like
on a voice
slow it.
and then froze on me, and I had to like force close it and do a bunch of shit. My voice doesn't work without the voice changer, so I was like, The one
Put it-
downside of voice mod, if it lags out hard.
I think I'd go
I
on
didn't
a
just get perma stuck on
wacky
the voice before. It's
fun journey with my pals.
Okay, so, Val, I'm gonna drag you to the piano.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, hold on. You don't see me.
Okay.
Besides, I don't know the world's fucking audio is copyrighted, so I'm just gonna turn that down.
Imagine how the world just audio down and off.
Used this one before, yeah? It's fine, right? Or did you have the audio muted?
It's Lilium. It's from an anime. Should be fine.
Oh.
I would turn it down nonetheless.
I mean,
Okay,
Remy,
yeah,
I'm
don't
different.
change it.
Has a cool atmosphere.
I didn't. I was joking when I said it, bro. I didn't think it happened so soon. I was kidding.
Yeah.
I was kidding. I think I'm in danger.
We are soul diving. Yeah.
Well,
Danger
I mean, I'm in
scenario.
danger because that bitch is a freak. That creature
She
over
do
there
be.
playing piano is a little freak.
I'm a little freak.
Yeah.
Feeling left out over there.
Little freak.
How did the teachers have the same plan as you?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
One brain cell link.
Alright, everyone. Cards up in 3, 2, 1. As you enter a familiar place, Victor, and a familiar sight. This place feels very strange to you, Shizu. It's almost like you've entered a mind, but different. Doesn't feel like the sword you were holding, either. The sword that you are still holding
No.
Hello?
No, this is wrong. We shouldn't be here.
What is happening?
You drawing my imagination, are you?
No!
We are not in.
What?
Actually, DM, I have a question. DM? DM?
Yes.
Would Ellie be able to see here? since it's soul stuff?
Hmm. That was a kind of a question. That's.
Acting like I'm not.
I mean, that'd be kind of a huge thing, though.
That would technically be up to you.
Yeah.
However you've treated this.
Good.
No.
Good.
No.
Good call.
No.
Good call.
Never mind.
Good call. That was a good call. Have the player choose. That was a good call.
Door? I mean, I don't.
Where is he?
Can I get some? Can I get some fucking?
I briefly thought about that for 2 seconds
I feel
when
like
we
I'm walking on nothing. And
originally it was
that's
going to be Hoshi
scary.
in this trio, but we added Hoshi didn't make it today.
How?
We're not in Fallbrook anymore.
What? Okay, can I please have some? What is happening? You sound like this is a bad thing, which means this has happened to you before. Can I please have some context? I'm trying my best to not, like, freak out right now.
Yes.
We are
Please talk faster. Okay.
in a mindscape of sorts.
When we made the ship,
My
the change, it then became more of a Victor dive than a Chips dive.
You took us
which
to the wrong soul, Shizu.
Yeah, which is a cool turn of events.
Here.
Yeah, sick.
My rapier, my scar, that's her.
Sick. This
and
is
she
good.
can do whatever she wants while we are in here.
Oh. Should I?
But you have
She
this.
knows something.
Should I hate back? Is
Why
she
do you have
here?
this
She's
blade
gonna
even here?
see me.
Yeah, it felt wrong for me to have other people meet.
She's seen you.
Val.
Trust
and
me.
not have a meet Ellie. Like, was rubbing me wrong.
Did you take us
This.
here?
She called it her sister. This morning. She was speaking to me. In here.
Is that why you yelled at fucking nothing?
Kind of. Maybe she can help. If they are connected.
For a reason.
Am I gonna get jumped?
I know not. Just be on guard.
Awesome!
We're probably fucked either way.
Awesome!
I'm coming, Chip.
Yeah, you find me,
But this is like you. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna stand behind you.
Yes,
This is you, right?
she's me. I am her.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to.
I am she.
Can you tell me how I'm supposed to feel?
I cannot, dearest. Let's meet you two.
No, I'm really
Stay here.
thinking the name. I'm just saying, the name Scar-chan is really too weird, okay? Now, it's like calling some other vampire coon. I'm just saying, I think we need to give you a name, sister. That's it, okay? Oh, hi! 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 Hi!
It seems Shizu has.
She did it!
Did it.
Yes, she did it.
It was not an error.
No. No, she did just fine.
But we are here.
Yes.
Why?
You You know what term I really hate that always ends up coming to fruition, like a lot of the time for us? Look within. And I really fucking hate that. A lot more than I had anticipated. Look within, they say.
Within us. Doesn't make sense.
Why is Ellie all the way over there? Mm. Hi, she's here. You did a really good job back there. I watched. Thank you.
Okay, what is happening?
Who are you? Apologies. Where are my manners? Sorry, Victor and I don't seem to have a lot of those these days, huh? Hello. My name is Val. And Val is Victor. I am Victor's Scar. It's nice to finally meet you, Ellie.
Hi.
Hi. Can I just divert just a second? I just need to. I haven't been
Please
able
don't
to
do
do
anything to me.
this.
It's my first
I
time here.
haven't been
Please
able
don't do
to do
anything to
this
me.
for months. No, you're fine. I just miss
Am
you
I?
so much. You have no idea how much I've missed you. Like, I've missed you so
Dude,
much.
Shizu's
The fact that I
like, what the
can't-
fuck is happening right
Sorry,
now,
I know, you're getting mad at me. I know. Sorry, I just got excited.
Shizu's like, bro, what
I
is
am
happening
Victor's
right now?
Scar, thus I am Victor's highly intense emotions. So, so I love you. Sorry, was that too quick? Anyways, I love you. Back to the matter at hand. Apologies. Anyways.
Do this. Okay.
Anyways, yes.
Just brought you here.
My sister. Chip's Scar, who I refuse to call Scar-chan. I don't know why he named her that. I don't know why. I'm calling her sister.
Scar-chan.
Yes, I've been trying to figure out a name for her,
Surely
like
it's
for the
a
past
placeholder.
like two-ish. How long has it been?
What do you mean?
Is it two or-
She's got a name, okay? You know, we got-
Right. Anyways, back to what I was saying. The term, look within yourself. It's a term that we hate, but it's a term that I've come to get quite acquainted with. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Have you been wondering why I've been following you around all day?
Besides thinking that I have schizophrenia, sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's funny though, okay? First off, I learned how to do that. Don't question how. I don't even know myself. However, I seem to... When everything happened with Chips, and he turned into ashes, my sister had nowhere to go. She might, she's in me.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Probably.
Oh, technically.
I feel something,
You have to
and it's not
rephrase
myself,
that.
Oh,
and
yes.
it's not you. It's a piece of her, and I don't know
Momo
how to
brought
get
it.
her to talk.
I forgot it.
She's
I forgot.
kind of
Momo
been
brought.
a little quiet.
I forgot. Momo brought the
for the most
piece.
part.
Momo had it in her hand.
Except for a simple hello.
There it is. Yeah, she's looking at her hand now.
I don't know.
Yeah, you brought. Wait, I didn't think this through.
And I think
I didn't think of the connotation.
that means I need you. Again. I know we've been through this song and dance where I'm like, I don't need you, me, but I need you.
I'm freaking the fuck out right now.
What am I supposed to do?
Talk to her. I guess.
First time.
This means I'm technically inside Victor. Ooh. Ooh. There it is.
As you know, me and my sister were born at the same time, so we're twins, needless to say.
Twins.
Mm.
That's right, you
She
were
is my...
conceived in the
We
calling.
are, we were twin blades before you got us. Well, both of you got one of us. And she is my sister. I've been trying to talk with her, but I can't. I need your help. Please? I'm not about to get on my hands and knees in front of our girlfriend, dude. I'm not about to do that.
I can't see.
Oh, fuck. Anyways.
Very well. Where is she? Inside you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Don't make this weird, Ellie.
I have no idea what's
The
going
deeper we go,
I just met you.
the more difficult it
I'll
will
be
be.
with... Yes. We know that. We've done this before. We've done the song and dance where we go deeper and deeper into our mind.
Val?
And we have to do things. Yada yada. I'm gonna be with you this time, I promise.
And this isn't another one of your tricks.
No! Why would I risk Ellie? Really?
She's
Why would I
here
do
too.
that? Yes, I love Shizu, but I love you more. Hi, Shizu.
Damn.
That's okay.
Oh. What do you say? Put her there, put her there, put her there.
Yoko.
Oh my fuck. Oh.
Yes.
Please try talking to her, I swear. I don't know what I'm doing.
Storages for the vampire
Like,
district,
genuinely.
so I'm guessing blood.
It's a question mark. I'm doing a scene.
Hello.
No idea. I can't think about it right now. I'm doing a scene.
Copy.
Chips' scar, do you hear me?
Let me know when you can.
This isn't working.
I thought it would.
Shizu. This came with us. Perhaps it means something.
May I? It's okay. I'll keep her safe.
It's all I have left of him.
He is my brother, after all. I'll make sure he's safe. And my sister. Oh, how funny how that is, huh? Mm. 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 No, they're definitely not dead. They're somewhere, though. That I cannot... Well...
Hooray.
deeper into our recesses of the mind, wherever she's hiding. I'll try to find her with you.
No, she's definitely
And
not
with you, Susan.
cursed.
Should I be here?
Yes, you should. I
How
want
do I
you
get
here.
out? Okay.
Okay. She's thumping. She's there. She's not cursed, thankfully.
She's thumping.
Yeah. She's like doing like this rhythmic beat, you know?
This little
Like
kicks.
pregnant.
We can find her. We just have to let her lead. And lead we shall, right? Mm-hmm. You know where to go, right? If I just cut open a piece of here, and then we could probably go to where
What
he
am
is,
I
right?
doing?
And with the blade complete, I'm going to swoosh down and hope that it does something.
A way out opens.
Ta-da! I knew she could do it. I'm so proud of you, sister. All right, let's get going.
After you. Okay with this? Victor's me. And I'm him. He's more than okay with this.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You love me.
You don't speak for me.
Boo.
I am Victor Heinrich.
And
There's
I'm
only
Donald
one of me.
Heinrich, who's also Victor Heinrich. Boo, boo, boo.
There's two of them. Come on, Ellie. Come on, Cheesy. Let's go.
Nice to meet you. All right, let's go find him.
And respawn.
Visible, they can just do that.
What is
What?
going on?
Alright.
Took us a second, but we got there.
It was great.
No,
It was
we go
fucking
back.
great.
Here we go.
Back to hell, back to Falbert.
You were fun.
Thank you. I've been perfecting Val for quite a while.
Yes, this was definitely the right way to do that. This scene was fucking.
You all
Glad
want
we ended
cute
up on
girls
this version of
inside
the scene. It
me.
was
What the
hilarious.
fuck, dog?
I got a 2-for-1 special, dude. I'm losing it.
Oh my god. Where are we
Bro,
going?
okay, so
Back to
for the
Falbert?
back to Falbert for the bets, Toonie. How much of the panic was terror, and then how much of it turned into gay panic halfway through? Because I'm pretty sure I saw the moment it transitioned.
Yes, I think you did. I think you did.
Chaos. This is great.
When you said Victor Heinrich is me and I'm Victor Heinrich, I said, what is this, Persona?
Yes.
There's some inspiration.
I am Val. Val or die.
Alright, I think we should probably.
That's some soul eater
my God.
bullshit, dog.
Who's even
I'll
in
see
the
you
map anymore? I
guys.
guess Emo.
Yeah, Emo, Yuri.
Emo's in prison.
And we'll
Couple of them.
we'll pick.
God.
We'll pick
You
well,
guys there?
so are we technically. But yeah, we'll pick back up in the prison. Yes.
Is the red light district open?
Technically, but there's not gonna be people there at the moment.
That's fair. That's fair.
First time.
Thank you.
Just that one meme, it's like, first time.
Was I needed for assistance? Dog, first time mind walking?
What? Who?
Yo, those.
Oh no. I think someone might be trying to go there, but I think they already left the channel.
Okay. If I happen to run into her at some point, if she stops me, then I'll see what she needs.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Gotta get in.
God, I'm so glad we ended up on that version of the scene. That was definitely the. That was awesome.
Yeah, everything is panning out.
and this search begins.
Absolute chaos. Also, yeah, oh my god, we're really far into the episode already. I didn't realize how long all this would take, but...
Actually, we're about right. We're gonna be resolving up here, so.
Yeah. I've noticed every time we go to do something, we're always like, okay, this is probably going to take twice as long as we think it's going to, yet somehow we always manage to not plan for enough time. Even though we know that it's going to take way longer than we think it's going to. Every time.
We also started a little bit late tonight too, so I think we're actually only like 3 hours
Yeah, 'cause
and
the
20
fire
minutes,
drill and
or
all that,
yeah,
yeah.
3 hours early into it. So, yeah.
I'm slowly loading.
Sorry, darling. I know I keep popping in here, but I have another question for you.
Yes.
Would it be fair to assume if someone went into the red light district and wandered around and came
Where are you
out, they would have
dropping,
found
boys?
someone selling alcohol?
I believe back in the prison.
Yeah, there'd
I'll wait
be
for
booze and stuff.
DMs.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you, darling.
Yes. So if you all want to use the, let me make sure it's still there before I send you to it. Hold on.
What if the teachers picked us up and moved us?
Oh, they might have. Yeah.
What if they moved us?
Well, my body wouldn't be there.
Yeah, I guess you're the only one that wouldn't. Yeah.
No, my body wouldn't be there.
TP
I would just be gone.
Oh, Violet.
White when you're ready.
Oh, white. TP white. Okay.
No, white.
TP to where?
White.
Oh, white.
TP white on the DM menu in your hand.
Okay, I
How do I
sleep.
do that?
I sleep.
Yeah, we got new tech, more tech.
And as
What
per
the
you, stealth.
Huh? What's up? Oh yeah, is it ready for me? Is
I
it
think now's
now?
I think now's the time.
Now? Okay. Okay.
Yep. I will go keep DMing them.
Look at this dude. Pre-warning, Chipu might be coming in a second. Okay, here we go. I have to poo-poo. I gotta turn on. Oh, I got so much stuff. I gotta put on. Oh my god, I don't have any of my stuff, and I have to go to the bathroom. Oh no. Shit, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. He's gonna have to wait. Shit. event tracker. Okay.
I apologize for what I said earlier. I'm an idiot sometimes.
That's fine.
If you wanted a final opportunity to talk, this is certainly one. If you're hoping to strike me down, you won't get a better shot.
What have you done, Professor? What have you done?
what we are to.
What we had to.
The display is marvelous, but I assure you it is not required. I would answer your questions regardless.
Enough!
So would you prefer my words or my silence?
Gods! Anybody? Hello? Where are we?
It's been some time since our last visitor. I was taking the opportunity to finally rest.
Sorry. Did I mess up that plan of yours?
Amongst others, so I've heard.
Cute.
Would you care to know what has transpired in your absence, or are you going to continue to glare at me? And it appears that you very much have the upper hand, as my cuffs have our favorite form of glass in it. Right now, we are just men. I am in prison and thus likely stripped of my rank. And you committed treason but 2 nights ago. That has yet to be processed. Up until my arrival here, my understanding was that you were dead. I am glad to see it was not the case. Much as you likely to say that. We were successful in some ways. But there were things we did not account for. Shall I go about it in order, or would you like the good or the bad news first?
Professor. I don't care.
You have a right.
I don't care what fuck-ups you guys have done at this point. I'm tired. I'm tired of your guys' bullshit. It's the same shit. Same mistakes.
What has occurred is a result of your actions as well.
What has occurred? I've been out.
And now he asks again. After you attempted to cite... no, pardon. After your conflict with Zachary and Cortez, before a already charmed Garm, something else we were not aware of until afterwards. Likely in his aggravated state, once he had left the prison, he let out a howl, inciting what infected werewolves were within the city. And any who believed in him incited riots.
And I'm taking
the reserve force that we left here did what they could. Once the fighting died down, they reinforced us and let us know what had transpired.
So...
Outside of the wall, the operation was largely a success, albeit with a high price. Garm was recaptured. Zachary has some answers. And And we have everything we need for the cure. Just need to get it made.
So, I'm at fault for what exactly?
If you are not being heralded as a hero of the people, we would have you tried for insubordination and treason. You endangered everyone's lives.
Except those of the city,
All
obviously.
your allies. All your friends. Who are even right now grieving you.
Really? Professor, you should know this about me. I don't have a lot of friends. And if I do, they're close and I know who they are. Sure, we can say that there's probably a handful that are mourning my death, but the others probably don't give a fuck. In fact, I'm just a piece of statistic on a piece of paper.
Anything but if that is what you wish to believe, then so be it.
So you're telling me I'm going to go back there and they're going to open me with welcome arms? No, they're not. Whatever happened, they're going to blame me. You know it. You already just fucking started this conversation off blaming me. So if you've already got this idea, they're going to do this. It's my fault? Fuck you and your goddamn decisions. I do not get to take your blame for your shit. And you're going to keep making mistakes if you don't fucking own up to them, man.
And yet here I am, in a cell, with you.
Right. Well.
After giving every truth to a tribunal and the people.
Well, your friends
Doing everything
didn't dispose of you because you got in the way. So, sorry if I don't believe this whole friend thing, because at this point, fuck all of them.
Cortez's intent was to subdue you. Not
He put a gun to my head.
You are a vampire, he's human.
Fuck him!
A twitch of your wrist.
Unarmed,
Head from
sir!
his neck.
Unarmed!
A twist from your wrist.
Yeah, I could.
And clearly,
Do you know?
powerless as you
Maybe
claim.
I need to make you guys remember how strong we are, Professor! We aren't just little playthings! I've been pushed around! Fucking weak. Pitiful. Guards! I'm out! I want out!
It is pride and power that you call upon
I call pride? Fuck you, man. I was there unarmed. They came at me with puffed out chests, weapons. I want to know fucking fight, man. They brought it to my fucking yard. And every single one of them, you know, they finish it. They put their enemies in the goddamn ground, and they did with me. So am I supposed to do the same? That's what we're taught, right? This is hypocrisy.
to help.
What standard am I held at? I am held at this standard because I'm a vampire. Because we did all these horrible wrongs. I'm not one of them!
You are held at a standard because you are
Higher than
seen
any
as
of the
a
goddamn
leader amongst
cadets?
Your peers.
You guys are all morally fucking gone haywire and you know it.
When have I ever questioned you as a vampire?
Never, because you
Whenever
don't
I
actually
commented on
look
your
at me like
fangs
anything.
Or your thirst.
You haven't talked to me about anything this whole fucking trip. Victor and I have been vampires for how long? We know these fucks! And you played into their goddamn hands like little fucking bitches.
I turned to Victor. I asked him why he was so angry, why he
Right.
was throwing himself
Uh-huh.
into a grinder of bloodshed and training. Suicidal intent, no less. Asked him if there was anything I should know, any reason to drive him to such lengths, and he
Professor,
refused to answer anything.
You think you are
And
on this
then
high horse?
I asked you, I spoke to you upon
Yes.
your request, and
Yes,
what
you did.
you provide me? What is this?
What? You didn't
A
listen to
sort of
me. Yeah, you got arrested.
Do not pretend
What?
that I ignored you.
You did. You didn't listen.
Nor you to I. What would you have done? Tell me.
I
With
told
everything that
you
now
how
know,
many times,
with
Professor?
everything-
Nothing. You guys had no proof. Nothing. Was it worth disposing of me? This was worth it. You have to understand, I now understand the value of my life. You understand that, right? It has been stack ranked. And how are you telling me that I'm supposed to just have happy rainbows and just fucking... No, just ignore it! You know, your friends who you thought were your friends, you literally fucking comrades in arms.
What you do, by those that you save, by the art and the songs that you create.
I'm finding this whole
Your
conversation...
legacy is made and defined by the joy that you leave behind.
I have done nothing but laugh, make jokes, have fun, and I've been treated nothing with disrespect and lack of fucking feeling that I have any sort of fucking brain, because they can't understand that happiness is more important than killing. Okay? That's the fucking biggest flaw out of Ascension Academy. Alright? They're happy to kill. That hurts me, Professor. I don't want to be with people like that, Professor. I'm not safe. No one's safe. They're too powerful. No one can stop them. If they just decided that they wanted to take over something, they can. This is insane.
You think that Ascension is the most powerful force in the world? You are quite mistaken. If you truly believe that we teach you and train you with the expectation of slaughtering every man, woman, and child that even so much as looks at you the wrong way.
So tell me.
If you think you've been alone, then you have ignored every lesson.
Every person? Then none of them are speaking up, sir. Then why do they keep making the same mistakes? Like you can sit here and preach, but at some point... Sorry, I don't believe it anymore. It's been proven over and over again. It's the same people who act moralically. It's the same people who choose to ignore it. And unfortunately, the people that we've put into place, unfortunately, are the ones that aren't guided by your righteousness.
Really is.
Well, I'm telling you right now, yes, Ascension Academy is probably one of the most powerful in the world. Because they believe their own lies. And there's nothing scarier.
Do you know the shape of hope, Chips?
You're talking to me? Do you?
I do.
It doesn't matter. You could say all the pretty words you want, your body count will still keep piling up. For the greater good.
The shape of my hope is an open door that all may pass through.
Guards!
Choice. You acted as your heart saw fit. You acted on your truth. I do not fault you for it.
Trying to save people's lives is called treason, then I guess I'm a traitor.
If trying to find a cure for an illness that has been ravaging this side of Valandor.
And how'd that go?
What is that? Successful.
What?
We found it.
Yes, okay, and You secured enough for everyone? Can cure all the
Needs to
districts.
be manufactured.
Okay.
It will require support.
Liar.
Some financial aid, likely. But it can be done. The werewolves outside of the city are now under Elder Thalia, who is seeking to aid her people, remove them from the bloodshed. Show them a new way. No longer under Garm's intimidation or the fear.
Professor, do I know I wasn't part of any of your guys' stuff, but
You asked me what had occurred, I am telling you.
Yeah, you're...
Good has come from this.
Good has come from this.
And once you do leave those gates, there is one more thing you may hate me for.
What?
Ida went missing. Soon after by Arbor. I spoke to Arbor immediately after Ida disappeared. Seemed very sure that she was dead. Arbor then disappeared that same night. I assumed to search for her. We gave out some patrols and searches with who we could spare. Found nothing. Mason is currently in command of Crystal Thorn. Ardenvale. It's been a long night. And Cadet Hart now is overseas medical for the time being. Rana is currently in command of Ignis. In your absence. Doing her best. Vina is injured. 3 of her legs were removed and reattached during the defense of the city. She hopes to seek...
How many of the city have fallen?
I do not have an exact number, and with that which I read in the local paper, we have reason to believe is greatly exaggerated, but we're expecting somewhere between 1 or 200. Most of them. The public are continuing to pressure the werewolves as monsters.
Yeah.
They too have a chance to serve.
And you still sit
I
here
tell
convincing...
You this because my part is likely within these 4 walls. If you are indeed going to be the hero that they wish to deem you.
Why do you keep calling me that?
Because you, according to them, you are the one who stood against my corruption. They call me false paladin. Monster, murderer. Amongst many other things, I shall spare you the prattling, so your imagination can fill the rest. They did not argue when I reported that you were dead. Godfrey himself stood before me. Said nothing.
So you're telling me they're using my stand as some sort of political jumping point?
Precisely. More ammunition for my downfall.
And you're telling me the people that I'm supposedly returning to probably hate my guts and think I am a traitor. So...
Hardly. Cortez has been distraught.
Yeah.
At the idea that he killed you without meaning to.
Yeah, I'm sure he was more distraught because he saw Hero Chips than Hero Cortez.
This was long before the paper reached. The same night, he came to me. The man was shaking nearly in tears.
It's all a ploy. He just wants fucking marks. At this point, I fucking figured him out. I've been actually trying to figure out how the hell have people just started listening to him all of a sudden, this new person. It's because he plays the murder hobo route and then he does the whole pity me thing. It's this constant cycle, okay? And they eat it up.
That boy has been trying to change.
Oh, that worked well.
He's very different from the first day we met him when he came off of GMA's ship.
Yeah.
Do you remember how he armed himself then?
All I can remember is the fucking barrel down my fucking face.
A silver blade made intentionally not to be healed, which he cast away. The weapon that he redesigned to no longer have a delayed and much more powerful.
Bro, he raised his arms against me. An unarmed person. Someone called a friend. I'm sorry, you can try to twist it and pervert this in their favor, but at this point, no. You're no better than these vampires. All of you are using me for some fucking gain. I don't know what this twisted thing. What, are you guys gonna use me now for some chip now? What I'm matter now, so now I'm Hero Chips and you're gonna fucking use me on my coattails now? Guards, please, let me out!
How can I?
Yeah, well, you can't do shit.
How can I? Precisely, how can I use you? I'm in here.
They all think like you. I don't trust any of you. No, all you guys are fucking evil, man.
The only one who can walk out of here knowing anything right now is you. Isn't it not strange how Godfrey's personal guard arrived not during the full moon when they were most needed, but in the days after secure?
Professor, I could sit here.
Isn't it strange that you are resting in a cell and not in a bed surrounded by doctors?
Isn't it strange my own friends tried to kill me? We could play this all day. There's enough slights on all sides. I don't trust either of you. Not that it matters, I'm just some fucking person. You guys are a goddamn army.
You information, Chips. What it means is what you decide.
What it means, what I decide.
You were subdued in the cells, believed dead. Then cast in here. Outside, they proclaim you a hero. And yet you're locked in a cell with now the city's biggest villain. I was unarmed. Dispelled of my magics. And here you are, seemingly more powerful than ever. If I'm not a gift to you, the only other thing I can see is that you are my cellmate to stay.
Or they were banking on me killing you.
Another theory. I doubt it would come to that. I know I'm not particularly something you prefer for your palate.
It's not that. Godfrey just... When I was younger, there was an incident similar to this. They didn't make it out.
Godfrey sat on a throne, behind three lords. Above them, it was larger, grander. If that is not a show of control, I don't.
I know.
He's the man at the top.
I know. But I don't think Ascension Academy can take him.
You just said they are the most powerful force in the world.
Yeah.
How is it that such bravado only suits you when you speak on them being fiends?
Because at this point, they're outgunned within the city. You said him yourself. He brought in his guard. He now occupies these walls. This city is impenetrable. The Academy would literally be at a losing disadvantage.
Did they never go over how to fight against a superior force?
You were telling me that I have just been garnered a hero, that they're perverting Ascension Academies. You're telling me that you don't think that the whole goddamn town is gonna fucking run you out of the fucking streets? That's thousands of people against Ascension. They're gonna slaughter them all?
You have the opportunity to return to them as the hero. The source of the corruption.
Like they're gonna listen to me.
Removed.
They get rid of people they don't like.
Since when?
Since a couple days ago. Has to do with motive. You're in the way. I'm trying to do something. Well, fuck it. 3 years don't mean shit. These are people I cared for.
Strike you down when you protested in the office.
So you're telling me I'm not supposed to be mad that people that were my friends literally tried to kill me? This isn't the first time, by the way, Professor. And why is it only me? Huh? Because I'm not murder hobo enough? I'm not showing them what a vampire is? I'm too much of a pushover because I don't drink blood?
Go to such lengths.
Say that again?
Did you tell anyone what you were to do?
No. Why? You would just brandish them as a traitor. They would have been killed too. You...
And now you ask why you are alone?
Professor, do I need to remind you, the day before I told you that I was going to step in. I specifically said, would I be killed if I stepped in? You laughed at me. Both you and Rainer. Thought it was ridiculous.
There was no laughter. We explained to you everything.
And it didn't...
All of our motives, all of our reasons.
I don't care! They tried to kill me! I don't care! I don't care! I don't fucking care! Fucking piece of shit.
You say that you don't care, and here you are, your very heart screaming.
Because I want to kill you, and I don't know where to put the rage. But that's not who I am.
Did you know this is not my first time in this cell?
I guess it doesn't surprise me.
I was found guilty of murder in Aldoria.
Yeah, you probably thought you were justified.
Nobleman's son. I was guilty. I was rebellious in my youth, lashing out against my father's authority. I was trying to slander what name he was trying to make of me in the nobles. I did not want to be pawned off in some sort of arranged wedding so he could continue to climb the ladder of politics. I wanted my freedom, my choice to love. And so I got into some trouble here and there. A pair of young noble boys met me in the marketplace one day. Push came to shove, words thrown. Once I clocked the older one, square in the jaw, he pulled his blade. Tried to run me through. I disarmed his brother, defended myself with the swordplay my brother and my father had taught me. But he was older, better. Cast me to the ground and took a lunge. I panicked. I reached forward, shut my eyes and readied for the last. I remember a searing light. And when I opened my eyes, I had run him through. Straight through the stomach, actually, not far off. I dropped the blade and I ran as his brother cradled him. I could hear them telling each other it was going to be okay. Two days later, the guard came to my home. Told me that he had died during their attempts for his recovery. They couldn't stop the bleeding. I'm surprised they were able to accept my confession to my tear. 9 years. After 9 years of speaking to a priest of the Everlight nearly every other day, I was given a chance.
How am I supposed to not be angry? They keep calling me a traitor that I did wrong when I morally did something right. Pissed.
He asked me to try to make that same right I did on that damn day. And when I did, he proclaimed it a sign, a gift, an opportunity to use such things, redeem myself, to do more good in the world than I had harm. And the next many years training, learning how to be better.
That work?
And the next 124 years after that, serving, fighting, burying my comrades, and those I lost too late for him. Much has come. Much blood has been spilled, and yes, lives lost on all fronts. Chips. But if you forsake all of it, what would it all mean? That one mistake, that one strike too deep, defined the rest of my life. Is this what is going to define you?
Yes. It showed me how much being morally just gets you. It shows trying to put others ahead of yourself That shows me what it has. Shows me the merit of being a hero and how much that's valued. Yeah, this has changed and defined me. But maybe not in the way that you expected.
Glad to see that the title of hero is not something that is swaying your mind. That brings me some calm. I'm glad to see you're not in it for the glory. I'm certainly not.
I wouldn't put my health in harm's way for glory. I'd run a juice business.
I know you're
pays better and safer.
How's that been going, by the way? I heard you were going to make deals in Concordia.
Yeah.
A few of your machines set up there. Did that ever come through?
Kind of hit a dead stop here in Fallbrook.
Understandable. Suppose I would have put more money aside to aid you all in paying for postage. Keep in touch. The mail is unreliable. Stay so.
If I'm a hero, aren't you supposed to let me out? Hello?
Please get this man his golden garb and 4-course feast. I miss you, Chips. They could review, and they need you now more than ever.
They don't need me, Professor.
They need the boy who sings under a tree.
They'll just disrespect me.
Not a man scorned by pain and cursing.
I'm always that guy. And that got me killed. I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
So what? Your morality? Your definition of good cast aside?
No. I'm just gonna fight harder for what I believe in. Singing Kumbaya underneath a tree isn't solving any problems.
Shizu drops from the ceiling.
Shizu? What are you doing here?
My request was not to have any visitors, at least until morning.
What?
And we're alive.
Hi. How did you get here?
She's holding your sword.
Okay.
Clever.
Thank you. I'm okay.
She comes through the bars.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, sorry about that.
You thought you were dead.
That'll be alright. I'm still alive. Pissed off, but alive.
Justified.
Hey, focus up. Focus up. Are you supposed to be here? Do they know you're here?
Seeing as she's not under escort, I would assume she snuck in.
Okay. Okay, maybe try to hide. Okay?
Victor was with me.
He was?
Oh.
How are things on the outside, Shizu?
Victor.
Shizu, focus. Are things okay outside? No? What's going on?
He's here. And they blame all of
What
us.
I had done.
Did you lie to him too?
What? What do you mean?
So many people are dead.
I heard. Hey. Why don't I get out of here, okay? So I heard I'm turning into somewhat of a celebrity, so I need to like you know, do my makeup or something and get ready for my grand debut.
Shizuko, if they find you here, they're going to use it just as more ammunition against us.
Yeah.
They'll claim that you are here to help me escape, whether or not that is your intention. It is the last
To be
thing we
clear, it is not.
Okay, I'll come find you. Someone's coming. Quick, hide. Go. Now. Go. Shoo. Ah, hello. Hello.
I haven't touched him, if you're worried about that. Unless you're here to comment on my singing, I've been trying soprano lately.
I'd like out of here.
It's nice to want things. Now, tell your friend to leave the cell and come with me.
Me? You have to open the door first, Hyde.
I'm not playing, boy. They already thought you died a hero. Don't die a fool.
I know you're in there, worm.
Come on, stop this.
That's certainly a way to define me.
We watched them enter.
You see an awful lot of things. Did you see me wake up? Because I've
Still
been
waiting on that dinner, by the way, and the doctor that I was promised.
I hope you're a patient man.
Very much so.
So, are you gonna get Godfrey for me or what?
Please.
What seems to be the delay?
Yeah.
Ah, he was too busy slamming chips against the bars.
They're trying to hide their friend in their cell.
I don't think we much get along. Not sure why you keep saying that.
I will inform the Lord.
Please do.
I was going to ask him if he found my boots. Have to take every opportunity. Resources being what they are. Little scarce. What? You expect me to act like an officer when I've been stripped of rank? Please. I'm quite comfortable out of arm's reach from the bars, if that so suits you.
Godfrey's orders are to deal with it. I will leave that to your discretion.
You're gonna deal with it by opening up these bars and letting me out. I've been told I'm somewhat of a celebrity now. Am I not?
I'm sure you will all do well.
So, do you plan to let your friend Walter with you? Because like him, I am a very patient man.
Maybe Godfrey didn't teach you the ways of the book, because obviously you're a little bit brain dead. See, from the way I see it, you're gonna lose everything by keeping me locked up here and threatening me like this, like I'm some sort of caged animal, especially if what I assume you're trying to do to me is correct. So maybe you should open these bars and let me go.
There's a reason you aren't the favorite, Godfrey. We know who you are, Chips. We know your history, your legacy. And just because you have nice white hair doesn't make you any better than what you were before you got here. You are still... You were a sham then. You are a sham now. Now, be a good token until your pet...
Your peer has returned once more, by the way. He's glaring at the back of your head. If you have a point with all of this, perhaps you should get back on schedule. Lest your lord become impatient. I know that you are a very lenient man when it comes to time. He is quite busy, however. That and I would like to.
You'd be surprised.
Edgar? With me.
Yes, Blackwin?
We going for a walk?
No. Sorry, I'll stand at the other side of the cage, lest you start to believe that
We only need the pet, not you.
Me? I'm a pet now? Freedom. Oh, excuse me.
Watch your step. Edgar,
fetch the
Into the wall.
My dear. Let's not delay.
Maybe you should step back too.
I don't need both of you pressing me into the brick, so mind. It's going to get better before it gets worse if we do not leave. Come on.
Back. Move back. Move back.
I will teach you the same lesson I taught Victor. Stay down.
I'm going to kill you.
The outer coating of your boots. Just a couple millimeters. Slowly crumbling. To ash.
I've waited quite a while. What is the hurry? I'll do it. What does it have to do?
so much as scratch her. I am sure you will have a few oaths of vengeance marked with each one of your names.
I've heard that one before.
Remember whose fault this is.
Escort her out.
Come on, dear. Come on.
It'll be okay.
I
It'll
said
be okay.
to escort her out.
Best not to upset him. Come.
Accept the gift I offer, Shizuku. Light is what you need right now, fresh air.
Blackwin.
I don't want to leave you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just go.
Come
It's okay.
on!
I'll find you. Okay. I'll find you. Okay. You're not gonna do anything. They're not idiots.
Please.
They're definitely not idiots. It'll be okay. So, you're gonna let me out? Or is this a permanent type of prisoner situation?
With word of his survival, like meeting the street any moment, your hero should likely be dressed, knighted, perhaps.
Victor, are you here? Because if you're not here, your friend that was just ushered out is going to be in quite a bit of trouble.
If my cadets start
It's right there.
disappearing one after another, he's going to paint a very clear picture, it's you. It's a foolish strategy, easy to find out.
Catch up with him.
I have been very patient today.
Dude, did Hal just not hear? I don't think Hal
Do you know
heard.
what they're calling you out there?
Me? No.
Yes.
I tried to regale him of his exploits and his great deeds.
A lordship,
Wouldn't quite let me
indeed.
make the song.
Hi. It's very, so they know.
Lord Chip, child of the Queen.
So they know all of it.
On every paper and every mouth speaks of your name.
I suppose I should thank you. Your name speaks highly of us. Your exploits. Indeed. You treat our race with honor, with your actions, Chips.
Yeah.
Perhaps I was too hard on you. Perhaps you have still more potential, indeed. But for now,
The magical is certainly its
It is time for a lesson.
Well, I've been trying to teach him over the last hour or so. It's been quite uncool.
Fucker.
Something about moral or justifiable argument. Unless there's something else you're referring to, sir. I am currently off duty, mind you.
You will silence yourself and not speak any further unless spoken to.
You have returned, Master.
Well, decided to pop in, did you?
I'm very sorry, my lord. I was caught up in a few things.
You missed the fire.
Did I? To me, it looks like the fun's just begun. He's awake.
Hello.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Lenora. Teach my young pupil a lesson for me, please.
What are we learning? What are we learning? Hopscotch? Tic-tac-toe?
White looks so nice on you, dear.
Thanks.
Now come here, pull.
Again.
Grab. Into the bar.
Go for it.
You truly are one who learns in the moment, aren't you?
Let's do it.
All right, you did ask for it. And we'll twist it this time.
You know, they did this a lot worse when I was growing up training.
I know, I'm sure.
Don't want to put pressure on us.
Again. He's going to start tearing his uniform. Start trying to make bandages out of it.
Feel free to go.
Please step back, Sir Barian. And here I thought we could get along. Unless you want to turn, dear, I'd suggest you stay back.
Lenora, again. Blackwin, help take care
Yes,
of the other one. If he gets in the way again.
Come on.
This will end, young Chips, as soon as you apologize.
Apologizing for.
Ah, perhaps he hasn't learned the lesson yet. Again.
Against the bars. All you have to do is apologize.
Again, Lenora, I am tired of repeating myself.
Yes, sir.
Are you sleeping, Chips? Good.
He seemed so strong a few minutes ago.
Help him up.
Come here. Let's get you back up there so you can rest. Come on. Set you down back here for now. Of course. Apologies for being so slow about it, my lord.
That will be dealt with. For now, you may leave.
Of course.
He will live. He has to. We're not done yet, are we, Chips? Perhaps another lesson later.
For now, I will continue to be patient. Oh, before I leave, you may speak now. Consider me a gracious host.
When all is done, there will be no one to mourn you. There is no grief without joyful memory.
I like that. I'm gonna put that on a plaque. Take care, you two. Rest up.
I hope you enjoyed your lesson, hero.
Ah, yes, a mighty lesson in being overwhelmed by a man 3 times his size, clad in magic armor, and... What sort of weapon do you wield again? Yes, very required against an unarmed boy who's still recovering.
You would attempt to cover up his bravery, his stupid, loose bravery, is admirable.
No, his bravery aside, I'm sure he has enough for himself. No, I'm simply reminding you that you are a coward. Very shameful, man, if you think that any of this brings you glory.
No. Oh, poor fool. I think glory means anything to us anymore. If he was as strong, half as strong as he's convinced himself he is, I wouldn't have been an issue for him.
Well, I do hope you enjoy being nothing more than a tool to continue to suffer for the rest of your days.
And I extend
Unless
the
it is
same to
pain
you.
that you... Ah, well, I'll expire sooner or later, surely.
We all get there. Eventually.
I shall do so old and grey and in the arms of my many children. You will alone, with the rays of the sun and with those cursing your long-forgotten name. If there's anything that you
I
ever
hope you
loved
can
in
last
this
on that
world,
hope. Truly. Enjoy wrapping him up. Oathbound.
if you could, I do prefer medium rare for my steak and red wine. If you actually no, that's likely a bad choice around here. White wine, if you could. Thank you. Ah, and a new shirt, if I could. I've torn mine, as you can see.
We'll see what we can do.
Minor
For
request.
now,
Thank you, sir. Ah, and again, no
this he's
visitors
gonna
until
need
the
this.
morning.
He's gonna throw you a vial. It's a blood vial.
Ah, thank you.
He's gonna need it.
My thanks.
Enough talk.
Glad to see
Let's
we have
go.
at least one proper host here. I will be putting this into my report about how you treat a prisoner of war, yes? I did just see my compatriot be stabbed fatally 3 times. Just so we're clear. Thank you.
Leave the swine to.
Some amount of privacy would be nice. Finally. Alright. Drink up. If it's from the guard, I'll assume it's not poisoned. Bit hard to reach you from here, boy. Let me have a look at you. There you go. Here's the vial in your hand. I'm sure you can handle that much yourself. Are you going to have me feed you?
Why does anybody want me to live?
Why would he want you to live?
Why
Because?
do people hurt me?
Alright, I will answer your questions after we get you melted. It seems you're in much more of the mood. Take the file, please. I need to get your wounds closed. Would you prefer to be without it? The floor might stink for you for a bit. It should dry out sooner or later into the cracks. It's poorly kept here. Now then.
Tell them
you can get closer to the edge. Absolutely. If not, then I helped myself with a bit of idle curiosity of the local cuisine. Are you able to roll on your side? I'll get you bandaged. She struck you through. We need to make sure the back is packed just as well.
Maybe this time I should wake up.
I see. Am I going to have to pull you to the edge of the bed in order to actually get you covered up? We can speak as I bandage you. And contrary to her words, I do again restate black was much more your color than white. This doesn't go well with your complexion or your eyes. Maybe if you styled it somehow into an accessory. My uniform has been through much over the last few days. Honestly, I think we should probably bandage you with yours, but I doubt. Undressing you is the priority at the moment. Oh, there we are. That's the dagger. That one to go through. Should just be able to pack that one. The tie will actually do quite well for that. This is going to hurt. I have to pack it.
Okay.
1, 2. There you are. If you're not going to take in any new blood, we have to keep what you do have in you.
I don't miss this.
Try to get some sleep. We'll talk in the morning, or whenever both of us wake up.
Yeah.
It's not like we can see the sun or moon from here.
No.
When you're in the mood to speak after you rest, wake me.
Yeah.
I did not anticipate your affinity to be wind, by the way.
Huh.
It suits you.
Something like that.
Try to get some rest.
And
I'll wake you there.
here lies our hero. stabbed through, betrayed, killed by his own people, saved by the ones that are dubbing him a hero. Overall, just discarded and used. Pays to be moralic, doesn't it?
You're already out. Oh, Mal.
Oh, do you need me in there?
I was about to say. Well, I was about to just give you one piece of information, which I don't think anyone else noticed. That is actually very pertinent to you. Wait for them, though, to not be here.
I can just go back there and just hover next to my dead body. Do it.
It's not something you need to react to right now, but
Is it in? Alright.
actually, we can just run back a little bit. And Chips would feel tucked into the crevice of the rock behind where he lays now. Scarchan is there. Red wishes you slipped it in the chaos.
You cheeky little fox.
Yeah, that was definitely important enough.
Yeah, that's to help him
Get
heal.
an
Yeah,
extra note in
that
there
helps
for
him
it.
heal. Yeah, that's how he's healing. Because like he would have been fucked for a long time. Yeah. Clap. Was the hair supposed to be black? No, it was supposed to be white. I just didn't change it because we were just doing a quick thing to get the sword. Yep. Shizu did good work.
Shizzy came in clutch with that one.
Yeah. That was intense.
Oh my god, that whole scene was insane. I was just like, they're gonna fuck him up.
Yep. They sure did.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to talk about how,
Yeah.
what specifically you're looking for to happen whenever you do that big ash vortex, by the way.
Sure. Nah, I liked what you were doing. That worked for the moment. That was good. Yeah, but we can talk specifics.
Yeah, I figured you would want something like that, but I also figured, knowing how we've talked, you wouldn't want it to be like immediately really powerful. You'd probably want it to start off weak.
Yeah. We need to be weak, and we need to definitely. It was more for the scene, right? To like stand up, but not be too strong. Yeah. That was good. It was good stuff. Are people still in there? I'm done, but I'm gonna go check them out if they are. All right. So did Shizu make it out?
Yeah, they basically settled with making her watch them beat the fuck out of you, and then they dragged her out and threw her into the street.
Oh my god. They made her watch? Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she was in the room for a lot of it. Not the whole like stabbing bit, but like she watched Blackwood beat the shit out of you.
Oh, okay. All right, fair. Man.
Yeah. Oh, shit was insane.
Yeah. Chip slips back to PTSD.
Fucking, you're You're a fucking DM.
It
You're
is
not gonna,
now
you're gonna get the spoilers
1:30
anyway
a.m. in the
meeting.
morning.
Yeah.
And my
And it
sweethearts
happened
were
on a
just
street.
trying to call me, so I'm gonna bail.
The reason I was so late
GG.
to get
Clap,
to
clap,
tell
dude.
you about
Good job.
Scarchan was because I needed to I needed to triple confirm with Momo, and she was, she backed Kaifas into a corner, and actually, Barian probably should know this part.
Yeah.
Hmm?
We can wait later. But good job.
Oh, should I go?
Yeah, good job,
I'll bail.
dude. Yeah.
Bye.
Later.
Run into a corner for a second. Okay. Yeah, she backed him into a corner and was like pinned him down, like not physically, but like
Whoa,
with
whoa,
words,
whoa,
was like
whoa,
getting him
whoa,
to
whoa,
promise.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa.
whoa. All no spoilers
Okay,
in
we should probably
here.
walk
Just
around.
go over here. Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
We literally are fucking ourselves.
Yeah, we have a big ass room. I don't know why we're not using.
Yeah, right.
She like backed him into a corner with words and got him to promise that he didn't know that Chips was down there, which I then had to jump through like 6 hoops to go and talk to like 10 people to figure out if Godfrey or any of them would have told him. And ultimately the answer was no, they kept him in the dark. So
Yeah.
he got to make that promise without dying immediately.
Hey, sick. Whew. All
Oh,
right.
it was a really good scene. Like the fucking
Good.
tense.
Good.
It was good.
Dude, there was a lot of tense stuff here going on. So good shit.
Oh my god, yeah. Also, I don't know if you noticed, the night toggle is completely fucked.
Oh.
I have no idea what happened. When we turned it night, everyone's view was like 6 times darker than it should be. It was pitch
That's
black.
what
So I turned
happened.
it back to day. Yeah, something broke with it. Probably one of the prefab in loading or something did something weird with it.
Yeah. We were messing with it. So, all right. Noted. Okay. Well, I guess.
But yeah, that's something to double check. But that's the only thing I noticed.
Yeah.
So.
Good job today. I
Hell
guess
yeah.
let's go see what else is going on. Woo!
I can't wait to watch the VOD. That was so
Right?
I'm so glad we ended up doing that scene with Val because that was so fucking funny.
Yeah, no, the whole thing worked out really well. I thought we made all the right choices
the
today.
best of all of the alternatives.
Yeah, no, we
definitely the
went
best
through
of
like
all
a
the, like,
million
20 options we
iterations with
went
this
through.
plan, and this was the best one by far. Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god, yeah, Ellie panicking was hilarious.
Yeah.
The
Ellie
mix
was
of
a
actual
good.
fear mixed with just immediately like, oh fuck, I'm gay, aren't I?
Yeah.
Can you fill Gavin in? Up there, please.
Happiness.
CT dorm.
Got it. Which
See,
one is CT?
I had a whole nother option ready
straight
for
here.
today, and I thought I was going to be going. I made myself a different option for today, and that did not happen. So, like, for me, this is a surprise because I didn't know I was going to be spending the night in a jail. I knew it was one of the options, but like, I thought for sure I was getting out today.
So let me know what happened.
She was big spirit fox. She was very angry, very irate. She looked like she was headed towards the vampire district, and Professor Blake's Heart had told her that he wanted her to come back to the tavern, gave it as an order. She responded by saying, "Fine, side with them." I'm assuming she knows something that they did. I don't know the full extent, but she was, I guess, on the way back. She agreed to come back to the tavern, but on the way back, I guess the aggression became even more potent. Fires, I guess, or some kind of spiritual energy, something was rippling off of her, and it was pouring off of her as she was traversing the town. Eventually, it led to a point where it was too much, and she, I guess, shifted out of that form back to this form, but I don't know how she's feeling now.
On the safe side, go get me a mana crystal, like ASAP.
Okay, I'm going.
She's a girl, can you hear me?
oncology.
For sure she's immune because you seen what happened last time.
You can see visibly that her tail is still there.
Okay. We'll get him back.
Here we are.
Thank you.
Do you want to tell me what really happened?
She got answers to the investigation on Chips.
He's alive, isn't he? However, I'm starting to think that something got a little twisted. Because they were pushing such a hard narrative for that story in the paper. And if he's still alive, if he had died.
Like Garm said, even Garm said he vanished differently. When vampires die, their clothes are left behind.
Okay, well, okay, I'm not gonna. How do I make clothes stay behind, bro? I don't even know.
Not in hard detail, but.
And like we do the whole apparition thing, like it gets wishy-washy when you turn invisible and then you like deal with clothing and what objects go with the invisible and which one doesn't. It gets weird.
No visitors.
Can you imagine Chips goes invisible, steps a couple steps, he leaves his clothes behind, and then he reappears naked? Actually, I can. Never mind. Fuck.
She did.
So there's
a lot of work today. There is.
Literally classic Chips movie. That's my fucking weakness with it. Is I can't take the clothes, so I can't reappear. So I have to reappear behind a bush. Dude, I'd be the naked guy fighting in the battlefield, going in and out of invisibility.
They'll get what's coming to them. Anyone who knew.
I don't know what it's like. You laugh.
We did this.
The wood burn for him.
I know.
Okay, so
we'll see it all done.
What do they know? Do they get told any bit of information? What do they know?
Anyone who gets in their way to save him will do what needs to be done.
More killing.
Who won't?
Mm-hmm.
They told Chips is alive and captured with Brian? Nice, okay.
I won't be like them.
Be like who? You are in person. Okay. I know you will.
Why would they let Shizu go? Because if they took a student and then harmed the student for no reason other than that they were there, any political gain that they had would be thrown out the window. Right now they're keeping Chips there, but
We can't just.
them hurting the hero of Fallbrook doesn't matter because why?
Gavin.
Vampires handle
I
their
know.
own, and
I've
this
already
is
been
part of their protocol, and they're just following their own procedure. And who is any outsider to judge what they do to their own kind? Chips is literally an underling of Godfrey. He has handled this kind of training before, and this has happened to him. He was being reminded how to fall in line, and that was, yeah.
Scary. Down there.
That was a move to make Chips go. So they arrested Barian because, well, the law, and they have legal action to do so. And Chips is theirs. So they have, and he was literally under Godfrey. So Godfrey's just reestablishing his dominance, going, "You're gonna be my little bitch, and here, let me re-educate you." And then he literally just stabbed Chips a bunch of times just to re-educate him. That was a re-education. Is what that was. If you didn't want to, like if you want to know, like Chips has gone through that before. This is training. This is to make him mind numb. This is to follow and fear Godfrey, to do what he wants immediately. Do not keep him waiting. When he barks, you go.
Getting soft for treating the cattle as people, and then proceeded to have that large armored gentleman, Blackwing, I think.
Oh, is she gone? Oh, is she back on spawn? Momo! Momo!
But then again, as a viewer, I'm just like, avenge your best win. Avenge your best win.
No,
Save your
she
best
doesn't
win.
want to be a murderer.
Mama.
She doesn't want
Also,
to be
good
a
job.
murderer anymore.
You did a good job.
Leaving Scar
Good
behind.
job,
was so
both of you.
clutch.
Yeah, dude, you saved me.
I didn't believe it for a second out of character, but then I was like, wait a minute, they never actually took it. I gotta go confirm with
Yeah,
Mama.
yeah, no, they left it behind. Yeah, that was the saving grace. Because they were gonna force me to drink blood.
She was like, this is the only thing I know that will lead me to him. I give it away.
You like the blood vial I gave you?
Man,
So close.
sickening, disgusting. Man, that shit was fun.
A
That was
growing
so
boy
much
needs
stuff.
to eat.
Stanky ass old blood in a bottle when you could just go straight for the jugular on Varian. What the fuck?
Listen, alright, he has to have a little appetizer before the main course.
Also, I have to go and watch like you were talking. Chips and Varian were talking for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I gotta go watch that talk. I missed all of it.
Really? Was it? I don't even. It was all a blur, man. I just know I was shouting for guards. No one came, so we just ended up like yelling at each other for a long ass time.
Look, sometimes bros just need to get locked in a cell so they can yell at each other until they stop being pissed at each other. You know?
Very true. Oh man,
therapy.
Barian was
This is
like
what we
trying
want
to
all
piss
vampire
Chips off for
therapies
some
like.
reason.
You two got relationship problems. We'll just lock you in a cell. Figure this shit out. Stab each other a couple times, you know.
Man,
Vampire
dude,
therapy.
me playing Chips, that sucked, man. Like, literally feeling like your friends back at home don't like you. The vampires just stab you all the time. Like, he's like, I should have just stayed dead. Should have just stayed dead.
What do you mean? You're a great hero. Forever
I mean, if we're being
immortalized.
technical,
You'll never
you are
die.
already dead.
Good point! Good point.
Oh my god.
That was good shit.
Also, it was awesome to finally get
so normal.
more people interacting with AA era Val.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi.
That was good. I haven't
You
managed
good,
to get a ton
Chizu?
of PD, but I've caught enough that when I saw the scene starting to play, I was like, oh,
You
this is gonna
good?
be fucking good.
What do you mean?
Are you out of it or what? Are you
Canonically,
alright?
the
Almost
first
2
time,
years.
Exhausted.
first time
Oh,
I
did that wear you out? I'm sorry.
chronologically.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just
It was
very
terrible.
tired.
Oh god, she's
I've been
she's
sick
really
for like
cute.
3 weeks, so it's like
Damn.
I'm exhausted
I saw
all
the
the
exact
time,
moment when that
and that
button
was like
switched. It was
emotional.
She was like,
Yeah, that doesn't.
And it's really embarrassing because I have company at my house, so here I am screaming like a motherfucker. I'm dying.
Dude, that. Well, they know what shit
My
is.
roommate poked the head through the door, and they're like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm a method actor."
Just a little sad, okay.
And there's no way they don't know that I care a lot.
Ellie's been on a fucking roller
Dude,
coaster
that was.
today.
I can't even
Yeah.
right now. Dude, I was not expecting you to pop out of the
Lux is
goddamn
now
ceiling.
first in command because
I'm
he's
gonna,
like,
I'm gonna kill that woman.
you are
She called me
stressed
a
the
dog.
Let me take some
Dog, 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 dog.
You're gonna get eaten.
I'm.
But the only reason you didn't get eaten was because of this motherfucker. So you better thank him. You better thank he exists, cause I'm gonna eat you.
Death by eating.
I was in full spirit form, ready to
Now,
eat.
this is public enemy #1 to both Gavin and Ellie. Yay!
I gotta see that. Where can I see the full spirit form?
But we can have
Kill
Blackwood.
Blackwood now.
Well, in my fox form, I haven't revealed any full spirit form yet, cause it hasn't been.
Oh, got it.
Nothing horrible has happened.
I was like this in the middle of the city.
Oh my god!
And then I was like, what the dog do?
Woof.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you just don't mess with the spirit dog. Excuse me, spirit fox when they do spirit stuff because they get a little agitated.
Have you ever seen him take off those boots? I'm pretty sure you don't have to.
They were standing in the way of my house.
I don't know what
needed to go
flesh is
home.
left in there.
You're
What if it's a
living
tiny
in
little
my
guy,
house,
like Gundam style?
The world is your house.
Nah, dog. I'm away from home with a kid.
My wife she's skipping so many bases.
Yeah, I came
dude.
through the floor, dog.
It'll make you feel better. Just imagine.
I am
just imagine
exhausted,
Blackwing is
bro.
like the
That
fucking
was
alien in
more than I wanted to.
Blackfish, just like a little
Anticipating
dude
for this afternoon.
Oh my god, you're so right. I have to like center mash that guy and it'll be over.
Like a suck.
Just give him a good punt.
Yeah. I can't wait. That definitely.
Shit, you shark. Shit, you shark.
Even though the other one has like an hour left.
I
That's
guess
why, who knew that all this time the fucking onesie of her being in a shark was a precursor.
I'd be up. That's it.
Ellie went on a
That's
roller
all it
coaster
was.
that was like 2 hours. Every emotion.
Nobody but yourself. But yourself.
Oh,
and
my head. Headache. Go get food. Thank you so much for saving Chippu. I appreciate it. My hero.
And down the emotional staircase.
I saw my wife.
Dude, you came in right when your timing was impeccable. Like, Barian and Chips were just yelling at each other, going, "Why would I want to go back? No one loves me. No one cares. If they just want to kill me. I'm just disposable." Then you come in, best friend, and I'm like, thank God.
So much, like it uses so much of her mana. So much of her mana to go incorporeal. So she like got to the square and she was like, "I'm gonna rain hell."
Nap.
It was a very anime moment. It's like, I'm gonna destroy it.
That's actually hilarious. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute.
You hit me from left field. I was like, wait, what?
Oh my god. I'm gonna, I guess, go around and see what other people are doing. But good shit today, Shizu. We're gonna see you again next week, or are you gonna be busy? Or... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Moon. Fuck yeah.
Maybe if they piss me off a little bit more, I'll be fucking Kaiju, the vampire dude. And be like, what's that big, like, spirit panda thing? Red? Is that the Disney movie? Red?
I actually haven't seen it.
Okay, panda kaiju?
No, I haven't
That's
seen
gonna
it.
be me.
It's gonna be you, a big figure, man.
I'm gonna be stepping over walls like, yo, dog, give me my best friend. Or pass out, because I'm gonna kill you.
Rolls. Good shit. Well, I guess I will see you then.
Quickly Googles how to make vampires fall asleep.
Good shit. Love you, Momo.
let me ask you this, and I'm sorry to be if I'm too personal, but is that special someone the shapeshifter lady I was talking to a moment ago? You seemed like you had that kind of feel towards her. And I'm sorry if I seem to step a little over.
What I feel.
I guess that's what.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Eyes are for you.
Thinking. Because they were told to stop thinking.
By who?
Hannah?
Where is everybody?
Okay.
I think.
Nah, you gonna say there.
Like a whole second, the energy.
No Vanguard.
That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well. Alright. People really need to relay information. It's not just the teachers, but like, oh god, it's just... Oh well. Oh well, we can't do anything about it. We still have the means to make the cure at least.
Yeah, it's pretty much over now, so...
Yeah, we can't make someone come back alive, so I mean, if that green stuff mutated people, did people take
It
samples?
was either that... We did take samples. It was either that, or it was...
Good.
Some sort of gas that would calm these creatures down.
Alright, so they're working out the cure stuff. Looks like that's all of them. Looks like everyone else is going to bed. Look like this is it for our academy students on this day. So Chips was killed by his friends to be saved and glorified by his captors to then being killed again by the captors. No one wants him. He's not accepted anywhere. It's kind of sad. In fact, I felt very alone playing Chips today.
No.
Yeah.
That was super depressing. Honestly, super depressing. Sitting here being... Thank God Chips couldn't be invisible watching his friends talk shit about him. Whew. Thank God. Yeah, the whole Barry line, they're mourning your death. And I'm sitting here going, God, if Chips knew the truth, he'd be pissed off. No one needed more. Well, okay, I take that back. A couple people, sure, but... Being sad and alone. I mean, this is just sad. I mean... Like, it actually makes you want to speak out against this type of stuff. Like, the whole, like...
You sound like you've probably seen him before.
Group mind washing, and then the ostracization of someone, regardless of what is right or wrong. It's crazy. Alright. Ooh, we got a couple here.
In front of our Lord.
My lord, I'm sorry for throwing it back. Take me.
Oh god.
I am not going to take you away. Oh my goodness.
It's been a day, my lord. Excuse me, I am...
I completely understand. Oh.
I guess,
Oof, okay.
Oh, headache.
Human brothers being court. See...
I have so...
she's
Looks
like,
like
I
they're-
can't leave him alone, and he was just like, I literally can't stop her.
Took Blazeheart, Mason,
they
and I
do
think a few
rely
more in
on
the town square to
their,
talk her
like,
down.
You know, they're trying.
Yeah,
they're
and
trying
then
to
she
sense
told me,
them
she's
out,
like,
but
he's
they
a
can
prisoner.
still see like around about
She's like,
4 feet in front of them.
and he's
but
with
that's about it.
Yeah. Darian.
So, yeah. But like, I'm there like going.
And I'm like, that's why we can't visit him.
That's good. That's good.
Because the person's supposed to be dead and they're with him.
There was a shadow entire time until we got out of everything, and then I was finally able to show myself.
I like that transition. That was so good.
What happened to you?
I wanted to wait till that.
Did you get taught a lesson too?
I got taught a lesson. We both got taught a lesson.
Nice. Sick.
Was taught a lesson and then got to watch Chips. Chips's lesson.
So what happened was we got
on the verge of showing himself, but-
We cannot intervene.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Lenora showing him the blade. That entire cell scene, guys, was awesome.
Yeah.
I kept pausing for him to talk, and then
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the post-processing with it. Yeah.
where's the moon?
That scared. I genuinely had a meet. I was having a
must have
meeting with
been
Blaze
Cleone
on that.
messed
Scared
with
the
it or
shit out of me.
something,
Had to actually take a moment out to go. I need a moment. Like.
Oh really?
Scared me that
Just the
bad.
hands.
Again, and I'm like,
No, this is like right again when that light turns off. Like that light turned off for some reason.
Oh.
I actually had to like sit there and went.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I actually like was like, give me a moment. Okay, I'm good now.
Or like maybe enjoyment.
It was just so out of there.
Lenora is?
My theories are being cracked open right now. I'm just there like, something's wrong with this, something's wrong with this.
She was
I don't get this though.
business.
Like, nothing's fitting together.
When you were getting your ass beat, like I could hear how you were. Like part of Gavin was like,
You were going too slow. You didn't skewer me fast enough.
Do I go over?
in the VC.
Kill me!
And I was letting you taking the hits and like going.
How dare you? He said jump.
Squealing
Oh,
in pain
God.
too. It was so good.
I was half tempted to just run over.
He says jump.
Like,
I just want to be nice.
to literally run over.
I want to be nice for like 2
attack.
seconds. I'm not allowed.
Literally just
Nope.
completely what you did in front of me. Just bow and
My sweat has
for it
sweat.
to stop.
No weakness in the Vampire
Your
Club.
man boob sweat
He
on.
was
I'm
like,
just
This
gonna.
time I'm
he
in
thought you
trouble,
were
which
actually
means
gonna get
why
killed.
not do more things to get me in trouble?
And that's when he was on the brink of like,
Just go all out, rebel.
if he had
Rebel
gone
go.
like another 20 seconds of
True.
like beating the
There's
shit
that.
out of him, he probably would have just run over to Godfrey, just full bow of like thing, and just be like,
Vampire shit.
just saying, I beg you please.
Your sword was like, hey, you see this? I'm like, no, it's actually over there, but I don't know if that thing is a synced thing. I think it's
Yeah, I fucked up. Here I am making a prop for cool stuff, and I didn't do it.
I don't know if he would have played off as
It was almost cool.
It's okay.
Your cattle, so he
I thought you were cool.
Thank you.
vampire over me.
I mostly sat there today, just sitting and vibing. It was great.
The charade.
Oh no.
Yeah, the moment I heard how you were talking, yeah,
Were you too scared to?
When she's motionless, people almost forget she's there, and it's really funny.
Oh, you're doing that thing though. Like once in a while, just kind of move.
like, okay, we're gonna get a walk around, maybe just like.
No, it's more like when people say her name, she's not responding to it because she's not supposed to. And so it's like,
You're gonna run into the Hoshi problem.
First walking in and just seeing him.
It's great.
It's the Hoshi thing where you're this big, they don't talk to you. If you are super quiet and just like wallflowery and see-through, yes, they're not gonna talk.
No, see, it's funny to me because when they do notice, it's like extra funny to me. It's like
oh, where'd you come from?
Are you okay? It's like, are you okay? Yeah. Meanwhile, it's like somebody's like getting a gold mine of information about stuff, and it's like,
saw Godfrey and went.
yeah.
Again, I'm not a diplomat, so I'm just...
Professor, do not.
Anisha, damn bitch.
I already dealt with the diplomat.
No.
I need to talk to you for a second.
I got to enjoy flying overhead as you guys were leaving from the
killing Chris.
Alright, I'm headed out. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. Good job.
Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna be bound by blood soon.
Oh no! I said good. No one can hear me, I guess. Sorry, Conf. I didn't hear. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Sorry, Conf. What do you want to say? Not bad. You did great. Good job tonight, Conf. Very proud. Got put in the get along sweater by what? Chips and Barian got put in the get along sweater by Godfrey. Oh my fucking god, man. So, you saw Scarchan today? We met Vow today. We got killed again. We got made a hero, and then found out that doesn't mean shit. Man, being Chips is sad. It's very, very depressing. Honestly. Sitting there after getting skewered and like me being Chips and then like thinking all those dark thoughts, this is never a good thing. So I guess after episodes like this, if you ever have dark and negative thoughts, please talk to somebody. I'm not a therapist, but I know there's like numbers out there. So please, like it's not a thing to joke about. These are heavy topics. So I hope you enjoyed watching the entertainment part of it. But yeah, this shit was crazy. Shizu MVP, yeah. Shizu did some fucking work, dude. That's for sure. The new clothes the vamps give. Wait, what? I gave them as 2 shirts that say "I'm with stupid" arrows pointing to each other. I guess something like that. Oh my god, the reunion was perfect. I mean, Barian saying what he said, and then like Shizu kind of showing up and being like, "Oh my god, I missed you." It was like the timing couldn't have been more perfect, right? Like, I mean, it's like movie timing for that shit. I'll take it. Also, boy, how will Dusk get out of this pickle? Find out next week. Yeah, it was so sad seeing Chips try to fight back when they were taking Shizu. Yeah, that sucked. Well, I mean, he was kind of powerless. Like, I mean, he could have. What's the word? Yeah, fuck. It's pretty messed up. Barian though, with the face smash with the chromatic glass shackles to the Lenora's face. She was just doing what she was ordered. Yep. Striking girls too, no, just kidding. Thanks, Barian, for the. Wow, what an episode, guys. So, where do you stack rank this episode, comparatively speaking? We've had a lot of episodes doing a lot of stuff. Where would you put this one? Still up there? Still up there? It's peak? Really? This is peak? Okay. Alright, well, fucking yeah. I'll take it. I just gotta realize eventually he might be stubborn, but Peep's actually caring for him. I mean, guess so. I guess, but like, you could see why Chips was upset, right? Like, Barian kept trying to convince him that people care about him, but then the people that are supposedly caring about him call him a traitor and try to kill him. So it's like, it seems like it's a hard thing to swallow for someone who just got off being shot at and, you know, attempted killed. Like, it's like, what? They care for me? What the fuck? Like, literally, this is what the vampires say. We care for you, and then they stab you. And then, like, Chips hates them. He thinks they're evil, and so do most people. But, so, you do the same thing. Is Chips just supposed to get abused? Like, is that, like, his thing? Man. Yeah. Yeah, well said, well said. Barry has a point that there are people that care about him. Not everyone, though, and Chips was killed by the people that were supposed to care about him. Yes. That. Well, that sure was something to arrive to, yeah. Dun dun dun. Basically, you were wrong, but we want you alive. Right. You enjoying all the drama? Hell yeah. Chips needs a happy ending, but goddamn, is that a dream? Yeah. I'm waiting for Hoshi to solo storm the castle. Yep, seriously. So, I think you already saw Scar-chan, but well, I guess I calibrate. I'm not in full body. I'm sorry, Chad. Full body, full body, full body, full body, full body. Where is it? No, full body tracking. Wait, yeah, that one? No, yeah, this one. Okay, oh, make some forward. Scar-chan. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. Kind of. Yeah, I guess I could see it. Yeah, absolutely. Well, Chad, it was a glorious day. Chi-Chi did an amazing job doing Scar-chan. Actually, let's not pervert Scar-chan. Let's get back into Chips. Cute girls need to be voicing Scar-chan, aka Chi-Chi. Alright guys, I'm off for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed the content tonight. Thank you for subscribing. It really does help out the channel and us being able to do all of this for you guys. We've been putting a lot of love into this arc, and we will continue to do so for all the arcs. In fact, we will continue to get better because that's what we do and strive for. So, yeah, if you haven't already, please, what is it? I'll do the line. Follow or subscribe, and I do appreciate it, and I hope to see you next episode. Alright guys, I'm off. Bye. Have fun, VOD. VOD squad. It's a good one. It's a good one. Good night, everybody. Thanks again. Pretty Bird, Anoki, Redesu. Thanks, guys. Jordan, Gaps Mob, Mid Times, Straxa, Mangoes, Alphonse. All the gifted subs today. Keiko, Shekaloid, another llama. Even Chichi Lichi. I miss Chichi Lichi. She's going to be mad. Thank you for the sub. And of course, everyone. Good night all.